Hello everyone. Today we're gonna continue our adventure in DND. Well, we'll see you. It's gonna be an exciting stream. See how things will go. So let's start, shall we? Okay, I began. The stream started, and I'm recording right now.
Alright. Rebel should be here in just a moment.
Mhm.
Literally any minute.
Made it.
He's alive!
I made it on time.
You know that thing you're doing right now? I think it's called fucking lying.
Nope. 20. Shark Star. Oh, the map got updated.
A lot of them did. Alright, Silver, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then let's begin. Where we ended last time. Sharklet stayed behind at the Hunters Guild. Aludane stayed behind at the ship. You've got some of the clues for the murder mystery at the hotel or the hovel. And then you guys were taken to the military base. They gave you a little test. And you guys have now got license to collect bounties and do resource runs for the Empire.
Thanks, fellas. Thanks,
Very
First
fast.
thing I'd like to do is just go over to the bounty board, kind of familiarize myself with that.
I have already given you guys the sheet with that, haven't I?
Yes.
Would it be in factions or lore?
Minor factions and bounty targets.
Correct, okay. If everyone wants to open that, and if you have any questions.
Where would we be at on the mountains?
Bounty targets.
As I was about to say, just like when you got out of the simulated combat on the ship, where you're at right there is fine. Basically, you guys come back, like all the pain and all the injuries you felt are gone. You are back to normal. I made this map massive, didn't I?
A little bit.
Whoops.
It's fine. No offense, it's also very blurry, so I can't read any of it.
That was intentional, because I didn't want the labels they had on shit.
Well, I'm gonna look at Thumper and Lyru, so we should probably link up with the others.
Indubitably, sir.
Indubitably. I want to head down this way, and I kind of want to look over and see this man's. I assume it's his workshop.
It's basically a full warehouse with hundreds of presses going, pneumatic hammers. Whatever I called the guy last time would have pointed out to you, because you did ask about blacksmiths. He would have pointed you down this way.
Yeah, I want to pop in here real quick.
Acceptable? You walk
I
in,
am
it is
so
a
tiny in comparison.
massive warehouse.
All of the things.
Okay.
Once you break the threshold, It's almost like walking into a wall of heat because of all the different forages going.
Love it. I'm just gonna smile, walk in. Just what do I see? You said hammers and all sorts of shit. Do I see this guy standing there eyeballing me?
You walk in and it like trips an alarm, and just kind of from the back somewhere you hear, "Be with you in a moment." And about 30 seconds later, as you're looking around and seeing all the coiling, you can even see some of the metal pipes in the wall glowing where they're transporting the heated metal into the cooling tanks. And eventually this large Vesher bird-like creature comes around holding a spear that's still glowing at the tip that, based on the hammering stopping, you can tell he was just working on. Alright,
Oh.
who the fuck are you?
I am Typhus. I was cruising by here, and the sound of hammers and heat kind of caught my attention. I'm an aspiring blacksmith myself.
And why are you on the base?
We had a little combat trial that we passed effortlessly.
New hunters?
New hunters.
Barrett, before he flew off planet, said you the refugees then?
Yeah, we're that refugee group. Sure, there's been chatter amongst everybody.
System gets wiped, it makes a little bit of news.
A little bit. The
Happens
whole
more
planet you're talking
between-
about.
It just happens more and more between the Dominion expanding, the fucking border worlds going on and off.
Yeah,
Was that what you were, border world?
essentially, my understanding.
Well, sorry to hear about that. Did you need something in particular? You need a weapon?
I was actually more curious since on that world I came from, they showed me some leatherworking, and I'm going to kind of look at the different stations, kind of in wonder. I was curious if you could possibly show me some of what you do. You seem capable. If you have the time for an apprentice, that is.
Leather would be more Sunheart's thing. She's down on the 62nd floor. I mainly make weapons, particularly of the blunt variety.
What are you working on now?
Well, right now it's a spear, but I'm going to make a case that goes over the head with a dual-sided hammer on it, so it can be used for work or as weaponry.
Interesting. I'm going to kind of pull my ID out and just kind of gesture it at him. I've got to take some other matters. Would you mind if I get your contact information? I would love to talk to you later. Pick your brain.
Yeah, I pretty much live here, and without even really looking at the ID, he waves one finger, you see something light up in his fingertip, as you've seen a few others do so far. And within a minute, it's added.
All right, I won't keep you too much. Have at it then. I'm gonna kind of
If
give
you
him a
looking for
wave and
work,
head
I can
out.
put you to work.
Oh, I'm sure I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, have a good day.
And me too. I'm gonna head back out to Thumper and I assume Lyru, but I don't see her here.
Who,
Did you find out?
who in track of all the money?
I am
Like
tracking
writing it
the money.
down. Okay.
Did you find what you need in there? I wasn't gonna go in there. The heat's too.
I found somebody of interest, yes.
Good, good, good.
Surprised you didn't go in there with all the thumping of the hammers. Figured it would have been up
No.
your alley.
No, the heat's gonna mess with my skin. I need blister.
Is that right?
Sounds like you have PTSD from that sunburn last week.
For real. Let's carry it
A
over.
little bit of truth to that. I was outside cutting grass yesterday and like all wrapped up with a hoodie on and everything in like 90-degree weather, dying, but I did not want to get sunburnt.
Well, that's why you wear sunscreen.
Rather heat stroke.
Silver, that is great.
What did I miss?
Alright, so on your way back down to the 100th, you're gonna stop at the residential and get Shark.
Yeah, we'll stop back and collect our shark.
Are we traveling with somebody of potent magic power?
Oh
Yeah.
shit, you right.
Yeah.
He's traveling with me and Lyru.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a decent spirit, don't you, Typhus?
No, I mean, it's 4.
I mean, you can beat a 10 with the D6. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, not
Wait, what?
really.
Your terrain manipulation's up to a D8, isn't it?
It's up to a D10.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can beat a 10. D10 plus spirit. Then you just have to beat a 10 with it to teleport him back.
Roll for me,
I mean,
Typhus. Bring me home, Daddy.
Damn.
it's a D10 plus spirit. Yeah, 12.
You can pull him through the teleporter.
Yeah, every time we go through a teleporter thing.
I'm not.
And now you guys are
Well,
back on the
now
fight.
that if we collect Shark's gonna be the guy that pulls you through. He's got much higher spirit than me.
Yep. 9.
Alright, well,
He is
so
no
I'm
longer here.
move to the teleporter. I put my hand
What is
on going forward. Anytime we're with Shark, before we teleport, I put my hand on Shark's shoulder.
Where's our fucking shark?
Where's
He's
the
right
guild
here in
building?
The Hunter's Guild building.
You said the what?
In
Hunter
this
Guild.
building.
No.
Um,
Oh.
Swing open the doors. Coming in, Shark! Where are you?
Yeah, yeah. What? What?
Come on, buddy.
Alright, Shark, give me a D6 plus charisma.
D6 charisma.
Oof.
Charisma. Oh fuck. Yeah.
He would literally have to crit.
Being from a different planet and not really knowing local customs, you talk to some people, but it didn't go exceedingly well. They think you're a bit of a weird shark person. Can't wonder why. And this guild floor is on the 68th, and like you noticed, like just like with the 100th through the 95th, basically every sideways street, there's also a incline where it goes down a number. So the hearth layer is also where he said, what's her name would be, Sunheart would be, if you want to go meet her as well.
We can pop there real quick on the way to meet up with Aladane.
Alright, she's down here.
All right, Shark, we need to go meet up with Aladane first. I gotta make a pit stop. Oh, way down here.
He said something about having to go potty.
Alright, you walk by a wind, like as you're walking by, and you can again feel that familiar heat, smell the tanning leather, and hear a quite aggressive string of profanity through a window.
I'm kind of just gonna peer through the window and see what's going on before I enter.
You see this woman here. Here, I'll go ahead and give you the full picture too while I'm at it.
It's cool. It looked like she was part of the actual background, and then you moved her off and fucked my mind.
General chat. That's the full picture.
smash.
I'm gonna slowly walk into the shop.
And like she's already got looks like a slightly nicer version of the universal information device you have, but it's up to her. Well, yeah, you sent me another goddamn half-full shipment. What the fuck am I supposed to make if you don't give me the fucking product I need to make the shit you asked for?
I'm just gonna wait patiently. I'm not gonna interrupt her phone call. Give her a little wave. Hey.
After about 30 seconds of silence and less than patiently listening to whatever the person on the other end was saying, well, figure out who the fuck's doing it, because you keep requesting things and I can't make them if I don't have the ore to do it. And then, like, it just aggressively hangs up and just turns on. Oh, hi, welcome to my shop. How can I help you?
Hi. My name's Typhus. I was cruising by. I was told that you're an expert in leather making.
Leather making, light metalworks, any kind of light armor.
I'm an aspiring smith myself. My knowledge is quite rudimentary at the moment, I will admit. I was hoping to find a master of some sort.
Are you wearing one of the pieces you made?
Yeah, I think it's the leather guards. No.
Yeah, I am.
Part
I'm
that I made,
wearing-
I gave to Lyru.
I'm wearing arms and no, it was a chest and hat. Wasn't it?
Lyru,
The
are
chest
you
piece
with
I
him?
made her.
No, you made me 2 pieces. It was
I think you did chest and head for her.
yeah,
Sounds right.
yeah, chest and head.
Because you made it like you took one of the prowlers and turned it into basically a hoodie.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember that.
I'll gesture over to Lyru and be like, that was my first piece I made.
And like, she is immediately like directly in your business, Lyru, just kind of feeling the different parts of the leather and just, well, the skin's completely intact. That's her. The
All
techniques
up in
used
your
for this
grill.
seem ancient.
Yeah,
Like,
my first
what-
master was on a border world, what you guys call. That's no longer a part of our border, sort of say.
she kind of looks at you confused and then goes back to look at it. Whatever anger she had on the phone call is just like, oh, hey, there's something new to work with. And like, as the smell of leather starts to get intense, she goes, oh, that is still on the heat. And she's like running to the other side of the shop to pull something off from over the heat. And just, right. Anyway, so what is it you wanted?
I was curious if you had the time to take an apprentice.
Apprentices making things and require the materials, and that hasn't been happening lately.
So, I need
That
to
annoyed
overhear
phone
your
beeping back in
phone
your
call,
voice.
but it seems like you're missing material.
Every shipment of helio flare ore that I've got in the past month has either been gone or about half full, and they don't want to give me the money back that I paid for the ore, but they want to keep requesting stuff that needs the ore.
Is there a certain? Do you have any other information on where it's going? Somebody hitting your shipment?
It seems like it, but they'd have to be doing it on planet between the military checkpoint and here, and I don't understand how that'd be possible.
Well, here,
I
let
saw
me
them
do
weigh it
this.
at the checkpoint themselves.
Let me do this for you. Is there any information you can give me to give me a nudge? I'll try to figure out what's going on for you as a gesture.
I've got the military on the finding the missing ore. If you want to help me, you could go out to the Aurora fields and give me ore yourself. You get
How
the
much
ore,
do you
I'll show
need?
you how to use it.
How much do you need?
How much can your ship hold?
That's a fair question.
Pull up
So just
your
whatever.
ID
Aurora.
and ask her.
And like I said, hello.
Aurora, how much what's our cargo capacity on our ship?
One second, I do have a
Aurora's
table
not
for this
sure
somewhere, but
either.
it's not on the right page. You can hold about 10,000 tons.
As soon as she says 10,000 tons, I'm gonna look at, was it Alaris? Is that how you say her name? I don't think she's given us. Did she give her? Okay. We'll say around
the other guy
10,000
did.
tons there, Alaris.
Okay, so 10,000 tons with the carrying things. Let's say Aurora would probably tell you that with containers and fuel costs, you could probably transport about 6,000 of pure material. 10,000 is like the carry weight of your entire
Yeah.
ship.
So we can
That'd be a
probably
good-
handle about 6K. Would that help you in the slightest?
That's about what I'm missing in the past month.
All right. Well, can't tell you exactly when I'll be back, but I'll see what I can do for you.
And she just like, you said it was Titus?
Typhus. I'm gonna hold out my ID to her.
And she kind of ignores the ID and goes for like a handshake.
With my free hand, I'll give her a handshake then.
And while you're doing that, like one of her eyes lights up with like a blue digital pattern, and it imprints on your ID and gives you the contact information.
Perfect.
And like as you're leaving, she's like still stroking the back of the hoodie thing you made for Lyro.
I just shiver. I'm just like, guys.
Get away.
My precious.
I'll give her a little wave as we head out.
Oh
We're
god,
ready.
no. I've made a
Hurtly
mistake, guys.
security out. But
I made a mildly attractive female character, and now she's got a thing for leather.
Oh.
Yes, but do whips and chains excite her? That's the question.
Well, we'll figure that out at a later date.
Uh,
I'll have a sit down once we're more acquainted.
Alright, any other business on this that you guys want to attend to?
As we're walking back to the teleporter, I'm gonna look at Lyra and be like, I think she's got a thing for you.
I'm gonna elbow Typhus and say, you know, if you're looking for a master, you should have just let me know.
You stay the fuck away from me, Thumper.
Why, you want to share one?
I mean, maybe she could be a master for me for something else.
I mean, she's in there. You can go ask her. I'm not stopping you.
We're looking to be that
Maybe
helper.
next time.
All right, let's go find Eludane.
Wait, can I roll something like I can smell scent of blood in the air or something? Because I'm curious about this place.
So you want to do like an investigation in the area?
Yeah, see what's going on there.
That's a Korean arena. That's basically like the gladiator style tournaments. That's just a small one, like in the middle of the residential area. Kind of like how some places have like a basketball park or a soccer field in the middle of their thing. That's basically just a place they get together, fight, then have food and picnic and
It looks like it has a face.
Yeah, it does.
what? Oh,
Yeah, two eyes.
it kind of does, doesn't it?
There's the eye.
He looks disappointed though, because look at the mouth.
Yeah.
Aww.
He's only a little
Nobody
arena.
comes and plays with me.
I'm gonna head back to the teleport. Let's go meet up with Aladane.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess just quench my curiosity for later.
He's like, ah,
Heard you.
never mind.
I answered you.
Still want to go there. Maybe there's something there.
You can go check it out. That's fine. I'm not gonna stop you.
Nah, I'm going. Let's go.
All right. Shark, can I get a D8 plus spirit for you?
Do what?
D8.
D8, because you leveled up your summon
Oh, yeah.
last time, so your spirit upgraded.
Spirit is 9.
Yep, you
Critic.
passed.
Yeah.
And you guys go down to the ship lair. Are you guys planning on doing anything else down there? Do I even need to change map?
Kinda. I was gonna go meet up with Aladane and then kind of discuss what we want to do moving forward as a party.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
so
we
you
got
can throw
surrounded.
us into the ship. Throw us into the ship.
Oh, Aludane. So Aurora was probably ranting at you the whole time you were back on the ship helping her with things. That they refused to recognize her as a sentient being, and they kept asking for the ship's master, the ship's owner. And that was
Like
quite
this-
annoying, and there was almost a fight down here last time they were down here.
Yeah.
What was that master word again?
Shut the fuck up.
While I'm listening to her rant and rave, while they were off doing their thing, since I was still on the ship, could I have started making something like 2 things actually?
No.
Okay, fine. I guess I won't talk to you.
We were roughly gone from you for what? I'd say that trip took about 4 hours maybe?
Yeah, walk there, walk back, the time in the
The
arena,
combat, yeah, I would say roughly 4 hours.
stopping by the guild.
So basically, it's just a portable little scanner, kind of like the Doctor Who screwdriver, but it doesn't do like unlock doors and all that shit. It just like scans stuff for me and tells me what it is if I don't know it.
I mean,
if I meet a
basically,
certain...
on your information device, you guys now have Aurora.
Yeah.
Like, she implemented herself into it. You kind of saw that in the last scene.
Okay.
She did that while you guys were on the ship last time, and you can use her like that.
And she
Oh,
can
okay.
hack into soft, and you can use her to hack into vehicles.
You said
if
you
want.
wanted to do 2 things. What's your second thing?
The other thing was kind of create like a sci-fi Colt Western pistol, but it
I've already got
holds-
blueprints drawn for that because I saw your thing in the content request, and that will
Yeah.
be a thing you're able to do later.
Then I'm fine right now.
Oh, also, fuck, that was last session too. They did meet a group of Void Walkers that Shark wants to learn something from the water one. Here, let me find
Oh,
the
yeah,
sheet so
I
can
forgot
send
to
you
tell
all
him
the
about that.
information.
That was early in the session.
I don't think you all told me much of anything.
We kind of gave you a quick run through.
So
Look,
my
I'm
character.
stupid, okay?
So my character gonna have 3 masters. The waterbending one teach me how to mimic, and one person teach me how to fight, like the large one. I don't know what's his name. I probably forgot.
Alright, Silver. The most
Papa
recent
put-
one in the factions tab is the whole group, and then in the people tab, there's more in depth on 3 of the group.
Thumper
Okay.
puts his arm around Shark and says, 3 masters, huh? That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
He's all touchy
Yeah.
feely. He's like, yeah,
yeah. You're gonna have to introduce me to one of these masters one of these days.
I'm gonna be tortured. I'm gonna be bullied. I'm gonna
Oh.
the training gonna
He's
be
gonna
hard.
bullet?
Oh,
Oh God!
He's gonna pull it. Oh, shit.
Thumper starts to rub his thighs together. He's just like really excited hearing about the torture and pulling hard.
Oh Lord! I'm
Holy
gonna distance
shit.
myself and enter the goddamn ship.
I got to ship too. Speaking of,
Shark, wait, tell me more about these masters.
As you guys start to get on the ship, I thought I told you guys. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Just Aurora's just there.
Yeah,
Parts
again.
of the ship you can see are being using like her magnetic repair. Like parts of the ship are flying off and going to other spots as she's rearranging stuff.
Or what the fuck are you doing?
They don't fit perfectly yet. All these squares make a circle.
Okay.
Popo spinning the ganja again.
What's really been going on since we've been gone?
Basically just that. She's just like making minor adjustments, like 1 by 1 inch squares of metal, curving them, trying to make the ship's interior absolutely perfect.
I want to pop on the ship and then kind of take a seat in the common area.
Okay. So like up
So
here.
that'd be like, I would say in here, right? That's the common area.
What's that arrow? Blue arrow.
Where?
I see like a blue line here.
Oh, this.
I don't.
Neither do I.
Oh, this?
No, I'm gonna screenshot, I guess. I'm gonna post it here. Side chats.
Oh, I see it on your Twitch. Yeah. He's got a weird.
Yep. That's not there on mine.
Yeah, that's a visual glitch of some sort. It doesn't exist. Don't worry about it.
Although I can delete this stuff now, as you guys opened all those.
Well, I will say the color of the line does match her habit's color in Roll20. So he might be able to get rid of it.
Except I can't see it to do it.
I'm getting called.
Okay. I kind of would like to wait until
Maybe
he's back.
I should refresh it. Let's see.
You can try it.
Go loading.
Well, we don't necessarily have to wait till he's get back. I just kind of.
Oh, it's gone now.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just a visual glitch of some sort.
All right.
Why
So what are
were
we
you
doing
joining us in here?
Yeah. I'm just waiting. I don't like this continuously clicking stuff at the moment.
That's fair. Yeet.
Okay, well, Ella Dane, while you hung out here, we had a little walk through the city.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen the shops. Everything's kind of expensive. Even if we were to pull our money together, it kind of wouldn't really happen. Any of the items. So we have a problem. We need money. On that note, there was also the place we're staying at. There was a murder in the room across from us.
And the little piece of tech other day was looking at, he just kind of tosses it behind him. Go on, I'm actually interested now.
Yeah. So, all right, we would just have the information. We wouldn't. Would we have the notes on the sidebar?
And you guys did have a notebook. You want me to run through it again?
Not
No.
bad.
Like, I remember the details. I'm just talking about we found the pieces of paper. Did we collect it, or did we just kind of like look at it and then put it back?
I don't remember any of you saying you took it with you.
Okay. So there was a body, lots of claw marks. It looked like some type of beastie tore up an individual, a female, drained over blood in a tub. We found some paper. It looked like it was some type of blackmail. That individual owed some money to a different individual. Across the street from the place, On the top side, we see some evidence of somebody casing out the joint. And I mean, we can go back and show you, but if we can figure out who did this, we can stay at that place for free.
Take me with you. Take me to your leader.
We can go there and check that out. I also wanted to touch base since we're all here. Are we going to just concentrate on this murder mystery? Kind of secure our place there? We've kind of got some other leads. There's other bounties. There's other ways to make money. We don't necessarily have to stay there.
Also, I
plenty of
should
room on the
remind
ship.
you that Varric did say they were going to sort you out a residence in the Hearth.
When did he say that?
I don't remember him saying.
I don't remember saying that. I remember
remember
like
him
he
saying
gave
that.
us enough money for like a week or two.
No, I remember him
He
saying that
said
they were
another
gonna
week
sort out,
while they
like,
get you sorted out.
Oh,
Well,
So there will be an apartment available. It will be paid for.
oh, well,
Or it won't be paid for, I should say.
we could always live out of the ship, you know. I mean, there's plenty of beds here.
That is true. But it's a good murder mystery. Even if we don't take the room, we could always put a tab on it. And if we have friends who need a place, we don't really trust them on the ship, we got a place we can put them.
I mean, I kind of am with Aladane here. Figuring this out, I feel like at least within the city and that area would get us some more reputation
Mm-hmm.
per se. But I also want to bring up the point, like, we need money. Granted, in the event that we do take care of that, we're poor right now.
can I recommend something?
Thumper needs some enhancements.
And I said to
Some company
typist,
stole.
we could sell a lot of beds here, and we have like empty cabinets and a lot of empty beds.
You want
So,
to sell our beds?
not all of them, only for just ones we use.
Well,
We'll keep.
I get
the
you're
rest.
trying to make a quick buck, but I would look. I feel like those beds would make. We kind of need more crewmates at that point.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wouldn't want to
tell-
get rid of these beds.
I mean, we can make extra storage for the ore we're gonna get too. We can use those rooms.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, Aladane. I ran into a blacksmith. This is like another job if we wanted to take it. She
Well,
said
wow.
something about the Aurora Fields, and
And she says it's. Sorry, go ahead. I was metagaming, I'm sorry.
oh, you're good. She said something about grabbing some of the raw materials that she's been missing from her shipments. She didn't necessarily say any payment for those, but I feel like we could work something out. And she's the expert leather maker. And we kind of look towards their group since most of us are wearing leather. So I feel like if we were to kind of butter her up, she might be able to help us in the armor department.
Oh, she seemed to like what you did.
She really liked you.
No.
Well, I
No,
mean,
see, I like that because she thinks it's the armor that she really liked. Typhus thinks it was a her. that she really liked.
100%, yeah. That's exactly what Typhus thinks.
You guys start to hear a commotion towards the front of the ship. No, please, I just need to ask that. Get out of me. Get out of my ship.
that's
Aurora, let him
Until
through.
you ask me for permission. And like, she's just like, until you ask me directly for permission, you do not come on this ship. Seeing
help
somebody
you,
standing
sir?
beside- Can you please tell your AI to allow me on the ship? I need to speak to you.
The AI has full authority of what happens to the ship, with the ship, and all the above. If you want to get on the ship, the AI must approve it.
Furthermore,
Both times you
she's
call
not
her an
But she's
AI,
not
she gives you like
AI.
a side eye.
Furthermore, she's
I was
not
just saying
AI.
as it goes.
She gives you the side eye, but just kind of lets it go. All right.
Ship is haunted.
He looks
She's the
at her.
ghost in the
Aurora,
shell.
can I please talk to the people on this ship? I'm a person on this ship. Right. Can I talk to whoever's in charge of the materials here? Anyone want to
What?
claim that?
What's the problem? I'm gonna come around the
Oh,
corner.
no problem. We just
What's
saw
the
you have a
fucking
decent
issue?
reserve of fresh water.
Yeah, our
Shark.
fresh water.
Yeah,
Would you be interested in selling that?
I can fill that. Fill the water, so not
Okay.
problem.
I'm gonna pull Shark to the side. You can fucking make fresh water.
Yeah, I can make fresh water.
No, don't hear that. You can make a resource.
You can't make fresh water so much as you can make it rain if you're outside on a place where it rains.
Emperor wishes people would make it rain on him.
Holy shit! Oh yeah.
He's
Uh,
rubbing his thighs all sad.
Out of character, I have an out of character comment. I would be a very expensive person if they know what my powers are. I can create water out of thin air. I can make it rain if I want
Well,
to.
that's what I'm asking. Like, so what you
Yeah.
But
can
as
do
long
is
as you're on a place
manipulate.
where it does rain.
Yeah, still.
Yes.
He can't pull moisture
For
out of there.
example, like for here on like Azria, it's a barren planet. It's a completely constructed planet. There's no atmosphere.
So if I can make
So what
water, then I'll be very.
I think that's where
yeah.
you're confused, Shark. From my understanding, you can manipulate water. I don't think you can like just create it.
I can create.
Kind of like how me with the Earth.
No, it's not like you. I
But-
can't create water.
Could he pull the
Like
hydrogen
Texas
atoms
with
out
Earth
of the
or
oxygen?
Thumpers with- He could
pull-
try, but it could also not work, and it'd be a
Ah.
difficult role.
He needs to get with one of those
But yeah,
masters he was talking
You
about.
you don't
Yeah.
create it out of nowhere. You just manipulate it, like Typhus with Earth or Thumper with sexual harassment lawsuits.
Well, I use well, I turn magic to water, but yeah, you can say yeah.
And like, you
I'm gonna have to respectfully decline.
Respect what? Line what?
Selling our fresh water.
Oh yeah.
But what about this tree? It's been a while since I've seen an
That's
actual
our
tree.
fucking tree, and I'm gonna take a step towards it. I feel very protective of the last living thing of our planet right here.
Aren't there 6 of you?
Why?
Five.
Well, you said the last, and it wouldn't be the. Never mind. I should go.
What? No, get your ass back here.
He can sitting in the tree as a person.
No, you can't say that and walk away. You got me fucked up. No. I'm literally saying that. I'm saying that in character. No, you can't say that and walk the fuck away.
All right, which one was it?
You tell me.
They're twins.
Oh fuck.
All you only kind of look the same.
They're both smiling at you like they didn't say. Neither of them said it.
Aurora, which one was just on the ship?
Oh, she'd be able to scan that. Fuck.
Yeah, what's up?
Ruining the planet.
Holy shit. Oh, critical.
Okay. She points to the one that's up a little higher.
This one?
Yep.
I'm gonna go I'm not gonna like forcefully grip him, but like I'm just gonna like grab the scuff of his thing. Like not forcefully. I would let him like be able to pull away from me, but I'm gonna grab him by like his collar and be like,
See?
"What do you mean 6? There's 5 here. Explain."
Seeing Typhus get all worked up, I'm gonna position myself behind the guy and kind of cross my arms.
You keep telling me that the AI is a person, so I
Oh,
counted
well,
that one.
You're beautiful.
It's not an AI. That's Aurora.
So does it count or not?
Release him. It does count. Just kind of look down. A little defeated.
office before you make any more of a scene. Can you show me the dead body, please?
Both
Did
of
you
them
hear
pick
the
up-
question? Before we
Both of
create
them-
another dead body, would you mind showing me the previous one?
Excuse me, has somebody died?
Yeah, there's a death down in the slums. Nothing you guys would concern yourself about.
And they're both just kind of, this whole thing has been weird, and they kind of just let you guys do what you're doing.
Yeah.
One of them goes, "But my girlfriend lives in the slums."
Not anymore.
Who doesn't, Jim? Keep walking.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
we
gonna
can
make this
go-
so awkward.
We can go check this out. We can. As we're walking over to the teleporter, I'll just give him a quick rundown of just the described scene, telling him
Okay.
about that we found some secret rooms that weren't a part of the blueprint of or the schematics of the place and everything. They really only led up to roof access. That's generally it. It's where we found the dude staking out the place, and then it goes cold. Lyru has did you get a sense of perfume or something, babe? Wasn't
Perfume
yes.
for her clone.
yeah. So
So I've been
Or-
trying to keep
yeah.
an eye out for when
Shark,
a lot.
D8
put my
plus
hand
spirit,
on-
please.
I put my
Roll
hand on
spirits.
Shark's elbow.
his weenus.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for him. Let's see. 8. 9.
Okay, it's past
Cool.
10, you win. Alright, so you guys going back to the hovel or going somewhere else?
Alidade wants to see the body, so we'd go straight to the hovel.
So damn me, wanna idiot. Just saying. As get next to him.
As we're walking in here, be like, oh yeah, by the way, our little buddy that was in our room seen something.
He knows who did it.
He knows who did it.
He just won't. Well, tell us.
You forget he
He's
doesn't
convinced
talk.
if he tells you, he will be killed.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is.
I may or may not have intimidated. I
Intimidated
cannot
him.
confirm nor deny. All I'm gonna say is that if he's in this room, I'm gonna sit right outside the door.
He'd still probably be downstairs with Frank.
Oh.
Okay. So he'd see us come in.
Yes.
I'll be saying that as we're walking in and just kind of motion over the bastard.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, that guy, he's not the most helpful type.
Alright, you guys want to run through everything you found and where you found it?
We can't so there's a window right here that I
I
looked
found
at.
carrot soup in the tub.
Yeah.
It's been
Upper
drained. We drained it. So no
This
one
is where we found the notes where everybody kind of failed, but we
Uh,
had a partial on what it was.
Didn't try, but I know I want to know.
It said, by tomorrow, 20 a.m., job dirty, pay me.
Damn,
This is
do you
what
take
we-
notes or what?
Yes, I do. And that's
Somebody has to.
kind of what we got from there. We've seen the drag marks up here, which led up to the top roof. But you're welcome to try to look and see if you see anything we haven't seen. We're kind of at a
Tell that the window is broken outwards,
something broke out of the window over here.
and that's where they.
And the other thing you guys gathered that didn't get mentioned, in addition to being sliced up, the body was torn apart either by hands or claws.
Oh, and I found in this box right here a uniform that would fit this individual. So whoever that was someone of rank, which is potentially a lead. I couldn't distinguish on what it was. I just know that it was a uniform, correct?
Yeah, a police uniform,
Yes.
if I remember.
I know he didn't say a police uniform. He just said a uniform because I have a police uniform and it wasn't the same.
Why don't we just ask Aurora what?
You know what? We honestly didn't think of that.
We asked Aurora to scan the paperwork.
Oh, yeah, I read that. I take a picture for her. And
Yeah,
send it
that's
to
all
her,
she
yeah.
got out
Yeah,
was
that's how you
that.
guys got what you got.
Yeah.
All right, since you got fresh eyes, anything in particular you want to look at?
Where was the window again? The window was in this general space.
Yes.
Yeah, it was like right there.
Rebel, I swear to God.
Hey, no, hold on. There's a reason. I explained
I
it
have
last
my
time.
doubts.
We did it.
If I look on the floor near the window, is there glass on the floor?
Yes, and it's in an outward direction. That was the first thing I looked at when I came in here.
No, there would be glass on the floor. That's how you noticed it was broken outwards, not inwards.
If it was broken outwards, then there wouldn't be glass on the floor. And we would
That's what I'm
not be
saying.
the ones to discover what would have happened because of the people down below would have been showered by glass. So how are we the first to find this and the police aren't
weren't.
involved?
Or not. The police found it, but then they wouldn't put any type of resources towards it.
The,
It's
the
whole
cops don't
reason.
give a fuck about a dead prostitute on the 100th.
Quote unquote prostitute.
She was a prostitute. Can I do a
Was
medicine
it-
check on her body to find out?
What the fuck, Rebel?
What?
This booty hole was obviously used.
Maybe there's DNA evidence.
That,
Oh my
that's
Need
God.
dark.
thought energy.
I need to take a swab and swab that coochie.
That's dark, though. Holy shit.
Anyway, Allie Dane, since this is your first time on the scene, what did you want to check first?
Okay, so there is less amount of glass than there should be if the glass was broken in, correct?
Correct.
Okay. But there's a room with a staircase that leads to the roof.
And
That side is
one's
blocked. However, this one down here led us to the roof.
Right, that's the
Yes.
one I'm talking about.
Correct. This blood is drained.
Yes. Because I wanted to see if there was anything in the tub, but there was.
And there is nothing in the toilet. Thumper checked thoroughly.
Thumper check the toilet.
How about the sink? Yeah.
Basically, from what we've gathered after interacting or looking at most of this stuff, with the exception of us not really being able to read every individual thing on that letter, was that we got the scent of whoever did this. I
Something
don't know
there,
what the
though.
fuck that is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have another look at the notes over here, being careful not to step in the blood.
I'll check.
Aladane
Right,
said
it
he was
was
checking.
a D6 plus intelligence, and I think the score to beat was it 11?
I'll re-roll it. Let's find out.
I know it was above 10 because everybody missed it.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
11 sounds fair,
Let's go with 10. Since we're revisiting the scene of the crime with some more information.
You can
We had
try.
a good night's sleep.
No,
We had a week.
technically
We had a
haven't.
week off.
It's all happened like within 4
I
hours.
matched.
Oh God.
Well, you guys
Otter,
did
you're-
spend like 10 hours
No.
sleeping before your tour guide got
Yeah.
there.
Oh
Are you
yeah,
forgetting?
true. Yeah, we did take a nappy
No,
nap.
we did.
Odds or evens?
Odd.
Apparently,
There we go.
Lyru can't hit
Alright,
Audrey
it
even.
does seem to,
I couldn't laugh.
it's only Lyru that can't do them. You missed what, like 4 in a row?
Damn, pretty much.
Alright. You get a little bit of a better read on it. It does appear to be an extortion note about how it's dirty to do jobs with someone else, that she owes somebody 2,000 Azrions for work done outside of a contract.
So she fucked someone else.
And there's
I don't know if she's a prostitute yet.
something here.
You just know that's what the police think.
We still got to swab her for DNA.
And here.
We're not
Three closets.
desecrating bodies.
I mean, there's no witnesses. He technically can do whatever he wants.
I'm on my second glass of whiskey.
Yeah, he's starting to get tipsy. He's trying to.
So she
trying to see
contacted
what's in his
somebody
wings.
to do a job outside of the normal law, but set it up for him to take the fall to make her look good.
What the fuck is that white thing?
I'm gonna go take a look at the uniform that they found. Is that another
Give
6?
me-
Another
You
D6?
have D6 plus intelligence.
And I have 3 places to check. This drawer and the thing on it.
Be patient.
This thing and this thing.
Be patient.
Yeah.
8.
Like Typhus, it appears to be a uniform with a logo you haven't seen before.
But with the 8, could I tell the quality of the uniform?
Cheap.
Any uniform are we talking about?
So
Like,
stripper costume.
yeah. is
Right.
it
It
like
could. It could. That's what could it be?
Ask Aurora.
We need to get Aurora a sidekick named Jeeves.
You're old as fuck. That reference is outdated by 20
I was gonna- I was gonna say, I hope that somebody else gets that reference because that really just dated me. I could be carbon dated.
I
at
was
this
gonna make a
point.
joke. I was gonna make a joke about, and we'll always refer to it as Jeeves. But I was also in my brain's ticking over. I'm trying to think. And this is blood right here, right?
Get my
Correct.
toes licked by a dog.
All right, we'll give Aludane one more turn since you guys all got 3 or 4 in here. So is there anything else in specific you'd like to check?
Yeah. I'm gonna check this thing. This
He's talking
nightstand.
to Aludane. Calm
Oh,
down.
I thought he was talking to me.
I'm gonna check her arms.
The one that is attached or the other one?
Both. I'm looking for. I'm looking on the back of them for any like marks or nicks or anything like that.
If you're looking for track marks, you do not find any.
I'm not looking for track marks. I'm looking for defensive wounds.
Give me D6 plus intelligence again. Don't roll a 1.
Oh. Oh.
There could be, but they are very mangled. Every part of her is mangled. It's hard to tell. But there does seem to be an abnormal amount of scar tissue.
If you want to go to the other, just fine. I'm still thinking.
Alright, so Shark, you had something you wanted?
Yeah. I wanted to check if this nightstand, anything on it. In the drawers, if
which
it
one?
has drawers. This one.
It appears to just be a book similar to the ones in the other room, possibly of the ones in the other room. Seems to just be a adventure book, nothing in particular.
No, I take the adventure book. Might read it later.
Okay.
Stealing from the scene. Yeah, go
Alright,
here.
anybody else want to get in?
Curious if there's any markings on her body as far as tattoos.
I kind of want to pull Lyru off to the side.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do that first. Do you want the others to hear this, or do you want to hop into the other chat for a second?
I mean, I don't care if they hear it, to be honest.
Okay.
So you've got his stint, right?
Yeah.
Should we, if we can't figure out anything here, should we take a stroll? You think you could distinguish if we were to go through the bazaar, or maybe we could check the side street here, see if we can get a stronger scent on it? How's that nose?
I don't know today.
Snows.
I was
I can still
No.
smell the scent, so.
well, if Alodane can't figure out anything from what we've uncovered, I'd say that's probably our next course of action. That's all I really want to say to her. Little sidebar.
Alright, Clark, what do you want? Good talk.
Are there any tattoos on her body?
You are fucking hyper fixated on this body.
Well, I'm just like, he brought up a good point about markings. I'm curious if there's any tattoos. Maybe there's a barcode that Aurora could scan. And we find out
Well,
she's
when
Agent 47.
When we examined the body, I feel like that would have been a point of interest.
Yeah, I examined the body, and I saw like scratch marks,
If we were-
claw marks.
Real.
Yeah, we
We-
got claw marks. It's pretty mutilated.
Mhm.
No significant tattoos, just basic white bitch tattoos, you know, like there's a rose on her shoulder type shit.
Did she have a
Nothing
tramp stamp?
distinguishing.
No, I was going to ask about a tramp stamp.
No, because you can't tattoo feathers.
Does she have something that says follow the bunny?
Were you watching The Matrix?
Does she have something saying, I will kick you from my Discord?
Hey, that was a very good. Nah, I defend him on that one.
Fucking degenerate.
Now we go to the nightclub.
Necrophiliac.
Oh,
Walk
he
out.
walked out of the room.
Just leave the fucking floor.
And the door is fine, right?
Yes.
And it's a sliding door. It opens and closes. It's not like, turn the handle,
Also,
open it.
something they didn't mention. When they got back and the police were talking to Frank, the guy at the front desk, he didn't come through the lobby because Frank would have seen him as he was there all day. And he came up when he heard the sound of glass breaking, and he thought that must have been somebody breaking into the apartment. You guys brought him back up when you found these secret rooms, and he was unaware of them as well. He just works here. This isn't his building so much as it's his job from the planet to take care of the refugees.
We're sure there's no secret room right here.
Where?
Our room.
Yes, that is a window outside.
I'm going to make my way up the stairs, or try to find my way into the secret room to go up the stairs that I was told about.
That one's locked.
They broke the wall right there. You can walk right in. That one has a. They saw from the roof when they went up. That has a generator blocking the hatch. The one in you guys' room, you can go up though.
Oh, okay, then that's what I'll do.
I'm letting
Alright, you
Aladane
wanna go up
investigate.
through
I'm
the
just
roof?
kind of. I'm just hanging out. I am not here.
I will come to him.
Typhus and Livuar is where you guys come out, or where you'd come out.
I need to grab my character. There it is. Oop. Okay.
And this would have been where you think the hatch on the other side would have been.
So let me guess, another D6 plus intelligence.
One more thing over here, there was a large amount of like cigarette butts, empty bottles, where it seems like
Oh my
somebody
God.
just been sitting here watching the building.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a baseball bat here. So-
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna follow Aladane. Look him up here. You know what I do. Flex my character. There he is. I'll let Aladane do what he needs to do. But
All right, what you trying to do?
I'm looking over the area.
For anything in particular, or just a general check?
At first a general check, just to see if I can get an idea of what, like what happened, what was going on out here.
All right, give me a D6 plus intelligence.
I got a 9.
What you see is what you see.
that is one of the best descriptions I have ever heard.
I have a question. Is that a door or a window?
It's a window.
This.
That would be a window that's about 6 or 7 foot off the ground. Or off the, like, where you're standing.
If nobody else has anything, I have something. But I'll wait
All right.
until everybody else has something.
Well, can I get help? I want to go peek through the window. Maybe there's something.
I'll
I'm
raise the
getting ready to-
metal under him to give him a vantage point.
Give me a D6 plus spirit.
Damn.
No, just one off. I'm not trying to do anything elaborate.
Sure, your
Just-
character is already pretty tall, isn't he?
Yeah. 6'2".
I'd say that's enough.
Mm.
And you found
Also-
the cigarette butts and stuff right here, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I see you, by the way, Buddha. I see you. Just out here using as much metalwork as possible to get that upgraded. I see you.
I mean, he wanted a vantage point. I'm looking at the materials I have available to.
So what do I see? Just a room, a naked lady.
You
a
are
naked...
staring into somebody's. You seem to be staring into somebody's house
Okay.
or living
It
space.
sounds like Thumper's rubbing off on Shark because he's looking for naked ladies in rooms.
No,
Right?
just kidding. Come on.
It's okay, Shark. You're in good company.
No, I'm not.
It's alright,
No, what the
Go
naked
ahead.
lady?
Go ahead, peep. Peep, buddy. I'm helping you peep. Get in there.
I'm
Tell me
gonna-
what you see. Tell me in
Nothing.
great detail what you see.
Nothing. Empty
Maybe if you're
room.
lucky, you can. And then, oh damn, while he's looking at the cigarette butts, he's like, and maybe while you're lucky, well, while you're in trophy.
Alright, Laru, can I get just odds or evens from you?
Oh Lord, here we go.
Evens. Yeah.
Started off right.
You don't fall off the building. No, I'm playing. Since you didn't come to this side last time, when you're over here, you get another faint whiff of the clone. Whoever was over here is the same person that was in the apartment.
So I expressed to the group that it's the same clone that was in the building. So this is for sure the guy that came in and murdered her.
Perfect. I'm sure. I assumed it was. So you said there's cigarette buds and liquor bottles right here, correct?
Yes.
Can I examine both of those? And is there like a brand or anything with that? A label of some sort? I would like to at least, or a better question would be, let's start with the liquor. You said there was multiple bottles. Are they all the same type of liquor?
Yep, they all seem to be a cheap, low percentage. What do you call them?
So he a lightweight, huh?
Well, it may not that he's a lightweight. He may be
Yeah.
short on money.
Exactly.
Oh, she.
My brain's not braining. Like if they're not like what do you call them? Like wine spritzer type things, like Seagrams.
Like a
Seltzer?
cooler?
Seltzer?
Yeah, that. Cooler was right.
Okay, so they're.
I prefer Frieza.
Come on, DM, give me a name. I want something to profile this guy on.
There's plenty to profile him on.
He wants branding.
Yeah, I want
They're-
branding.
The brand's King Cold.
It's
No,
right there
the
if you wanna
brand's
copy it
called
down.
Stalkers. Sans? Alright. Sans it is. Sans.
I'm sad that I didn't get any recognition from a Dragon Ball Z joke twice in a row.
I recognized it. I just didn't find it funny.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
It's funny that you are getting upset. about it.
Guys, be right
I've
back.
been focusing on the murder mystery.
I just got double rated, so give me a second. Yeah, double rated. Be right back.
Double what?
Have fun.
Double
Not
rated.
rated on.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone be doing? Hello, Ziv. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Malik. Thank you for the shout out. It's good to see you guys here. I wasn't expecting. Holy shit. 2 raids in a row. Thank you guys. What you guys been doing? Yeah, you got me. You got me good. Were you streaming together or separately? Oh, thank you for the follow, Malik. Malik. And Ziv, thank you together. Oh, what you guys been playing? Gonna have like let's see, cooldown. I need to wait 1 minute and 23 seconds before I can give you a shout out. Oh, nice. So, hello everyone. I am I am a superhero short man. I play a variety of games. Today I'm playing D&D with some friends. Welcome in. I hope you guys have fun watching me play. I gonna apologize from beforehand. I can't really talk to you guys while I'm in the game, but I can reply to your messages and stuff. Again, thank you guys, and yeah, really appreciate you guys for reading. Really, very, very thankful for you guys, really, and I hope you guys have fun watching me. I need to go back to the game, so I'll be right back chatting with you. So,
Go.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back. So after surviving the fall and having no money, or little money, I can't say he didn't have any money because he has the alcohol and cigarettes are right here.
Yeah, and this, I'm gonna look towards Aladane, and this is kind of where we're to before we decided to take a nap and go for our guide. The only thing I could think to do, looking towards Lyru, she's got the scent. We could take a stroll and see where her nose brings us, per se.
Not yet. I'm still brain boxing here.
By all means,
You just don't want to take me for walkies. That's all it is.
we'll get you walkies. I'm gonna rub her head. We'll get you walkies. Calm down.
I'm gonna come back over to the generator here, and I'm just gonna I'm not lifted. I'm just like seeing if it
off the rail.
I'm gonna see if it moves. Like
I just,
how much strength try to get move.
Because I didn't follow
It is
them up.
securely bolted in place by several very heavy bolts.
Dude, I spent like
In
30
addition to
minutes
being over
trying to
3,000
fucking. I tried to move that motherfucker with quite a while.
I'd like to, since I didn't go up to the roof with them, I went back to the first floor. I just would like the idea of I'm walking through the streets at the bottom, just investigating down here.
Alright.
Yeah, unaware that they're on the roof.
Okay.
Can I investigate
Wait,
at the bottom of this?
wait.
ladder.
Hang on. If we're talking about something that is that heavy, that means he couldn't have come in through that way. Meaning he was never in the secret little room. He came in with her to the room.
No, because she came through the lobby and he didn't.
And the blood
That we
mark.
know of from
Already
the
in the
cameras.
building.
That we know of from the cameras.
There were cameras?
Yes, he said on the camera footage there was nobody leaving, coming. This doesn't necessarily mean that it was edited. We haven't even investigated that. But I don't even think we are that technologically inclined to even distinguish that.
Lucky we know that there's cameras.
Yeah. We're fucking blown away that there's a device that can record what the fuck we do.
Ali Dane, on the other hand, he might know a little bit about that shit. But
Yeah,
like,
he's more inclined than all of us, to be honest.
Is this another
what
walkway
are we
we
doing?
can get down to?
It's about a 10-foot
Thank you
drop
for the
and then
follow,
it is another
Paris.
walkway. Another like service path.
And sorry for
What's on top of
requires
the building?
distance.
This is one of the beams
Yeah,
that
give
is
me a
holding up the
second.
layer.
well, Ziv was he guided me first, so I gave him the shout out first. Then I shouted
I can make bridges. I
Malik.
can make ladders. I can make stairs. Do you require assistance?
I have fallen and I can't get up.
Well, you should have had life alert.
Mm.
You are my left alert, bitch. Get the stairs over here.
Bitch! Oh, fucking! You jump that edge then. You chose the wrong word, sir.
Fuck
You
it,
can't
fine.
take a
No,
worse
I'll
fall
jump.
than
I'll jump
Jared.
to you.
No, I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna.
No, he's like, no, quite literally. You're gonna say that, and what nowadays are doing is like, fuck it, fine. It starts climbing over the edge.
I mean, your stride is 3 meters. I said it's about 13 to 15 foot, so like you could just stride that. Just you take one step while you're up there, and then you're down there.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. As Typhus gets over there to go, wait, no. I just use stride and just
Yeah. Well, fuck you too then.
time and a place.
No, God.
Thumper,
Thumper's
Thumper from
territory.
down there.
Thumper is
Thumper
rubbing
from the
off on
street
this
is going-
party way too much.
Thumper's down on the street going, did I hear somebody's getting fucked?
His ears twitch.
I smell.
I smell sex and candy here.
Oh.
What do I find here on this platform down here?
Action.
Intelligence D6.
Do you want me to roll twice or just once?
Just once I double clicked.
I think got a 2 on both times.
And now, so this is where the window would have been smashed. It would have been behind this like big advertising display board. And over the railing here, you notice a partial bloody handprint, and there does seem to be blood on this service walkway. Very trace amounts.
I'm gonna pull out my little AD doodad and ask Aurora, can you trace these finites, the blood pattern here in the direction it's going?
If you got some kind of scanner to attach to this device, I could. Right
I'm
now, all
working
you
on
can
one.
basically do is... No, you're talking about basically a phone, a very advanced phone.
You told me it could do all this shit. What the fuck?
We have a hound.
Yeah, hound.
The moment I see him bring up his ID and attempt to talk to Aurora, can I just make us a fucking bridge to here?
It's a slide. Whee!
Yeah, a slide. I would like to make a slide.
You can try D6 plus spirit.
I critted.
It's a bit
noted.
rough.
It's a rough.
It's kind of like when one of those concrete wheelchair ramps start to get really old and chunks break off it. That's about the level it's at.
Yeah. Well, it beats falling.
Makes it easier to climb up.
It's literally shaped how my thing is.
At least the hounds.
Is that what you say to her, Lyru?
Yes.
Okay, what am I doing? There's a blood hand.
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna follow the scent of blood here.
I sniff it. I smell the mixture of the blood and perfume. Right?
The cologne.
DM?
Correct.
Alright. Can I
But
track
you
it?
don't follow far, as there's trace amounts up to about here. And it seems to go down in between like the walkway and this advertising billboard. But there's maybe 6 inches of gap there. Like, that's where the scent goes, but there's no way a person could have fit through that.
Can I use my water clone to get there?
Unless he was a shifter.
I was gonna say I can make us fucking room.
I mean, I don't want to make damage here, so just gonna use my water clone.
Your water might wash away the scent there, buddy.
Does anybody
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
let Thumper down on the street know what's going on?
You're down on the street. You chose not to
Yeah.
be with the group.
I can yell at Thumper.
No, that's an option as well.
I yell at him and
D6
gesture.
plus speed to throw something at him.
I didn't throw it.
Well, I used
He's
my.
not
why not?
hearing-
I
With
use-
her throwing
yeah.
something, I'd like to dodge it.
I'll use it here, not in this way. I don't wanna
She's
disturb.
not throwing.
I don't want to disturb the scent, so I'll use it at
Hey,
this
Typhus.
window.
Typhus, you mind making me a ladder? Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Hey, pal of mine.
I'm pulling out my fucking pipe and I'm just giving him the finger.
Hey, I'd like to remind you there was literally a ladder right here. You guys saw from the top.
I know,
Hence
but
why
I'm just
I have
giving
the
him a,
finger.
I'm
No,
giving him an
it's
opportunity
very
for
prominent. It's a
experience.
handmade gift. This is for you.
No, Thumper, come back.
It's too late. I've climbed up. He didn't make me a ladder. Come jump down the slide.
Alright, so, Shark, what are you doing with the clone?
I'm gonna use it here. I don't wanna disturb the scent, so I'll use it this window. This cracks here.
To try and have it go down and see what it sees.
Yeah,
How much health does this thing have? 10,
10.
right?
Yeah.
And that'd be 2d12 of fall damage, so we'll see.
Does that mean that the shark can spy on us through like a fucking puddle?
Yeah, we can. If I want to. If it's water.
You can try.
So what
In
do...
tries to
theory,
slide
he
down.
can.
Tried to go down the same way, hits the ground and splashes.
Though you have critical. Oh shit, okay.
But that's a damage dice for a fall roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not there.
Hmm.
Congratulations, you've made a puddle.
Well, I can make maybe a small bird that can fly, I guess.
I run and splash in this puddle. Shaw.
Wouldn't it be able to like drip down the side of it instead of like just straight jump off and fall?
I mean, he could summon things where he could see him. He could just look over the edge and summon it on the ground.
Yeah, I will do that.
Wait, we're looking at stuff on the ground? What the fuck? I was just down there.
That's why I was telling you to go somewhere. But no.
Don't make me run back over there. I'm the fastest one in the group.
So here,
You're
summon
muted.
something here.
Can I kick
Or-
Thumper off the
Yep.
edge?
Roll to hit.
You can try.
Okay.
I'd like to contest this roll.
Summon him, it's safely there. So, oh, you have
This
the
will be Lyru's strength versus Thumper's speed with d6.
Oh,
Iris strength versus my speed with a d6.
strength? Okay,
Yep.
my strength.
Ladies first.
The strength
He
plus
automatically
D6, right?
succeeds.
Yes. Strength d6 versus speed d6.
There you go.
Beat a 12,
Okay.
Rogel.
My speed is a 9. I did 12.
Odds are even.
Thumper, odds or evens.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Odds.
Ha!
Even.
Get eat it.
Yeah, eat it.
And 11 damage, you don't die off that.
Sure, learn how to listen.
Fucking hurt. What am I looking for down here? Payback's gonna be a bitch.
This stand next to my
Go
water
down
clone.
here.
Yeah, next to my water clone.
down here.
There was a trickle of blood that went under. Or hold on, which side is the sign? Or the? Is it this one?
That blue thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Like here.
Oh, okay. That's where I was thinking. Go under the walkway here and see if you can find any indicators of where.
At what point am I?
It
under the
seems to
walkway?
just be an alleyway between buildings.
Hey guys, y'all might want to come down here. I recommend kicking Lyru off of the thing too.
No, I go to use the ladder. Here, there's a ladder here. So, I get down.
I'm going to make a slide again.
This is a long way with not a lot of metal to work with.
Okay, well then, how about this?
Jump into my arms, Typhus, I'll catch
Instead of making a slide, can I grip the rail and then kind of jump off and manipulate the rail to carry myself down?
Jump off, Typhus. I'll catch you.
I didn't know there was a seventh
So you
party member
wanna-
called myself.
Yes.
You want to rip the rail all the way off the walkway?
For a brief moment to let me glide down and then swoosh it back up. I grab the rail and then I manipulate it to pull me off the side and like drop me down and then go back to its original positioning.
That seems like a lot.
Feeling you're gonna collapse the bridge.
Getting down
Walk
probably
all the
wouldn't
way.
be that bad. Getting it back when you're not in contact with it would be a lot harder.
That's fair.
Oh.
Jump on me, Typhus. I will catch you.
I'll kick you
All
in the
right,
teeth.
D8 plus or D6 plus spirit.
7. I get it halfway
It
back.
gets, you get it down about halfway. Oh, getting it back, that's its own roll. And if you drop from where it stops, that's 9 damage.
I'll catch you, Typhus. I got you.
I'm just gonna drop.
I make an
Alright.
attempt to catch him,
Which causes more damage.
All right,
but then as he
and
gets
now
closer,
it'll be
I
I'm
step
leading
out of
with
the way.
my foot. I'm like
as he gets closer, I step out the way.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
well,
I'll take the 9.
I use my water clone to cushion it.
This makes a puddle.
Yeah.
another clone evaporated. What is the surface tension on those? If they can actually strike something,
They can, yeah, and they have 10 HP, so you can
So
guess
he would
like
cushion my
Jello.
fall. He would cushion my fall
Yeah.
at that
We
point.
would only have 1 HP left.
but doesn't that depend on the surface tension? Like, if you hit water with a rough surface tension, it's not different from landing on concrete.
Yeah.
Oh, I get where you're
It
going
can
at.
cause a ripple in its form, so it cushions it.
I feel like the clone would be sentient enough to like catch me and pull away from my momentum enough
Mm.
to dissipate as I land, but I still take what? It has 10 HP, that's 9 damage. So it would cushion my fall.
By 9 down.
And damage doesn't really matter right now as you're not in combat.
Yeah.
But now to put the metal back, I'm gonna need another D6 plus spirit from you.
Cheese in the fridge.
Versus 18.
Jeez,
You it starts to curl back up a little bit, but yeah, you're probably gonna have to be in contact with it if you want that to work.
It works. It's fine. That's how it looked, guys. Right? That's what it looked like.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. Okay. We're all in agreement here. That's what it looked like.
Lyru, jump down. I'll catch you.
Nope.
Come on,
The clone
Lyru.
will
I'll
catch
catch
him.
you.
I wanna go along this wall here and slide down with my claws.
Everybody's
Give me
choosing
a-
the fucking difficult path.
Everybody's looking to get hurt a little bit.
I took the ladder, so
Yeah, Shark was the only one who's like, I'm just gonna take the easy path.
It's too much walking.
What do you think? Strength or speed, guys? What would you call this?
Strength.
I'm gonna say strength.
I hope you
I
won't
give
declare
you a
yourself
D6 strength.
while getting down it. Holy shit.
So, a what?
Damage your
D6
nails.
strength.
D6 strength?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. 11.
Oh god, here we go again.
Even no odds.
Odds or evens?
What's that odds? Damn it.
Oh,
Typhus's fucking pole hits me and knocks me off.
No, you jump down and like get your claws into that advertising board, but you don't slide so much as dick.
what?
Don't.
You are
Like
now
little
suspended by your
dots.
fingernails.
Jump off, I got you. I'll catch you.
No,
I want
no.
Typhus to catch me.
Make another d6 strength, please.
I'm gonna open my arms to try to catch her.
12.
Okay.
All right, you can either jump down or you can just like almost rock climber pitting your way down. Like you just keep stabbing in as you crawl down.
I guess I'll pit him my way down.
First Spider-Man climb.
And this is where Aladane pulls out his spider arms and just glides down gracefully.
Oh, shoots the web.
All right, and Silver, we're on you.
I'm just gonna stride down.
I called it.
Like, does he go falling halfway and then stride the rest of the way or something?
I mean, 6 feet really ain't that much of a fall.
Is that 6 feet from here? Because I thought that was from here to here.
Yeah, your stride is about half the distance.
And what would I have to roll to safely land on my feet?
D6 speed. Oh, for God damn it.
You win.
So I make it. Do you still want me to
still
roll?
You could still roll a
No,
1 and have
it's
to
fine.
odds or evens it.
No, he's got plus speed, so like
Oh.
he just blinks and pops down. Everybody else struggled.
Where you whip the railing off, he just like steps over the side, starts to fall, and then teleports down.
Mm.
Okay, so back to the task at hand. Seeing as that Aladane found it, I would say he takes point.
I'm following right behind a resident dog.
Use your
Yeah, I-
nose.
Sniff which way the blood or the scent has gone from dripping down this area.
This alley seems to be where most of the trash in this area is stored waiting for pickup. Once you go in, it's almost painful. Just all the different rotten smells.
It's stinky.
I'm gonna step forward and grab her face. And go.
He smells bad.
I understand, but you remember his scent, right? You remember the smell of the clone?
Yeah, but it's too strong back there.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes and
Focus.
see if you can smell the
It
colon.
smells bad. Close your eyes. That'll help.
Close your eyes
Stop
and
breathing.
focus on the scent.
I can't see. This music's loud.
Help her. You know, like when you take one sense away, the others increase to adapt for it.
Yeah, it just makes it stink more.
No, I'm
He
trying to
throws
see if
up
I
all
can
over
help.
Aladane.
I'm trying to see if we can separate the smells out. Sure, it's gonna stink, but if we can separate the smells out, and you can, pick up on the cologne through the smell, we can get through there.
Pull in on your spirit. Focus the scent.
Don't got much spirit.
Well, focus on what little you have.
Question, actually. Since I am physically touching her, can I focus my spirit into her to help her?
The scent thing isn't a spirit roll.
Oh.
Okay, can
That's
I
an
just use
intelligence
my
roll with
eyes?
advantage.
Yeah.
You do not see cologne.
Look here, motherfucker.
He loses.
I saw cologne once when I sprayed it in my eye.
This is
Like
where the trail
12.
went. So do we see any remnants of that trail, a continuation, or does it just stop cold at this trash?
In this alley, there is like trash juice, like when things start to mold in the trash and they leave like that
Okay.
black trail.
Yeah.
So you can't really identify any blood as everything's covered in a layer of that lovely, nasty, disgusting bullshit.
Does it look like it's been moved or in a direction? Is there anything abnormal about it? Or do we just come into this alley, just a heap of smelly trash?
Just like trash overflowing, sewer entrance on the side of one of the buildings.
Sewer entered 2 seconds.
Like one of the, almost like an It grate, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't. I need a visual.
Have you seen the movie It?
Oh. Yeah, I get it now.
Like,
It's person sized.
Mhm.
I'm the smallest one. I don't want to go
Technically-
in.
The fluid guy could make it.
Yep. This is what recommended. So,
Yeah.
Let him go. Let him go.
It's a storm drain.
Too stinky.
he gets in. I guess, yeah.
It's okay, Lyru. We're not going to put you in the sewer. Calm down. It's all right.
I don't
Yeah.
know about that Aludane.
Yet.
I'll take point through the sewer.
I can't comfort.
Let's let the clone take a gander first. We don't necessarily know if this is going to be a point of
Trap.
interest or not.
Yeah. So, what does it see?
Nothing. It is very dark.
Well, maybe I should give him a light or something before he goes in. He comes back out. Guys, do you have one
I
of you?
chose Earth. I did not choose fire.
Okay, let's take a minute.
I still got
Shark,
flint and
your
rope.
jellyfish, are they bioluminescent by chance?
Yeah, they are.
Put one in the clone.
Okay.
Now send the clone with the jellyfish in the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him being all smart.
Okay, I put them all together.
So hopefully the bioluminescence of the is giving a little light to the area that the clone is in.
He wears it like a hat.
Well,
Very minimal. Everything's covered in a layer of slime, it looks like. There's a faint, like, not trickle, but also not like rush, just a steady flow of maybe a couple inches of, like, slushy, floppy water.
We've struck gold, people. It's toilet sangria.
No. No. No.
oh, it actually becomes 20. Views.
Look, I
I'm
feel
back.
like even in the event that they went through the sewer, the amount of crap, literally, that is in that sewer, we're not going to track them. I feel like our only lead at this current point in time is the stint. I personally feel like we should take a stroll.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying we have to go in there.
Well, his clone didn't see shit. Well, it did see shit.
Yeah,
It
it's
didn't
such.
see anything that could help us.
Right.
So that's what I'm getting at. It's a dead end.
I'm gonna walk to the other end of the alley. Just to see if
It
I find
goes-
anything. Go ahead.
It goes about 7 meters back. There's several doorways on the back, such as the back of the hovel, and it appears to go up against the back entrance of the depths as well, like where the kitchen would be, as well as a third building you guys haven't really been in. Slash doesn't exist, and it just seems to be where like the cooks from the depths or the residents from the hovel would throw their trash out.
It leads to the depths. So, in theory,
There's like, and there's like no other, like blood smears or anything on the walls or on like a step or anything.
You do not see anything of particular note.
if this leads to the depths, should we maybe consult the staff?
Consult the Oracle.
I don't feel like it would look. You only get one Matrix reference, okay?
Given Thumper's proclivities, we should make sure you said consult, not assault, correct? We know how he
Consult.
gets.
I mean, that's the
Consult.
same thing when it comes to Thumper. But
It's
anyway.
consult.
Should we
No.
consult?
You lose a luck for that one. You lose a luck for that one.
Should
Like
we
consult?
talk
like
to
vinegar.
the staff of the depths? I mean, I feel like it couldn't hurt. Worst they could say is they didn't see anything.
Yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, I recommend doing that. Do you have their phone number, contact info?
I'd still want to see the tapes before we go
Okay.
wandering off
You wanted
elsewhere.
to go talk to Frank? We can go talk to
Yes, I
Frank.
want to talk to Frank.
Let's go talk to Frank then.
Alright, you guys walk
Looking
around
for
back
Frank.
to the front of the building. You guys walk back in the front of the building. He's still posted up in like his normal spot behind the counter.
Is little fucking minion man with him?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Ah, you must be Frank. I'm so glad I could finally meet you.
I think you met him on the first day, didn't you?
Yeah.
Not that I remember. To be honest, I actually don't remember if we did or not.
He wasn't here for when we actually got to the hovel, but his character did interact. Well,
right.
technically meet Frank. So this is his actual first interaction per se with Frank.
Frank, right?
Yep, and you were
Aluden.
one of them.
Now, sir, we put it that way, you make it sound so cruel.
Do you know how many people have been through here in the past month alone?
Well, I know you're a very busy man.
Not really. So you guys find anything on Stall yet?
Oh, is that her name?
Yes.
Get off of there.
What do you know about Stahl?
She's been here a couple months at this point. Planet was hit by the what are their names? Void Serpents. She was on a refugee ship. She got put with me. Pretty much the same way you guys did. She's usually
run this
sleeps
place
during
by
the day.
yourself?
She's out at night. What was that?
Do you usually just run this front desk by yourself? I can't remember.
Yep, I'm pretty much stay here taking refugees that they send me.
Okay. Now, we believe that she may have... Now, based on what my associates here have told me, that she came in by herself before this happened. Is that correct?
Yep.
Would you happen to let me look at the tapes?
Yeah, I can do that. And he just sets out a his universal information device, takes his hands, and it kind of spreads out in almost like an iPad size. He presses a couple things, it pulls up the video, and it's basically what you see right now. It's him sitting there at the thing. You guys go out. This was probably about the time you went to the 100 below. He fast forwards, based on the tapes, about an hour later, she walks in, looks fine, no visible injuries, waves at him, they chat for a minute, and she starts to go up the stairs. Then he just
Is she wearing the uniform?
Nope. Just like how you guys saw her in the apartment, she's got feathers and she's not really wearing anything, but the feathers keep everything covered.
Yeah, I like how he has to say that.
I'm aware there's a rebel here.
Yeah.
Thumper, there's the thumper. Thumper wants to thump.
Now, I see that you and her were talking about something. What you guys talking about?
She paid for an extra month's rent, said she was going to stay here a little bit longer before she moves up to residential. Asked her if she had any plans once she gets out of here.
And she said,
Nothing yet. That's why she wants a little bit longer down here to try and set something up. Get decent employment.
and you and the police believe that she was a prostitute, correct?
I believe she was. It's not illegal.
I never said
Oh,
it was.
Thumper's
what-
ears twitch at that information.
Now, is there anything else you didn't tell the police that you could probably tell us?
Not that I can think of. I don't believe she was involved with, I can't even remember his name. There's a nasty piece of work out here that's claims to be running a brothel, but it's more of a fucking trafficking ring, if anything. But I know I don't think she was involved with him.
And where was this?
What do you mean?
Where brothel you're talking about?
He's like, almost looks insulted. Now, why the fuck would I know that? If anyone knew where it was that wasn't involved in it, you think that motherfucker'd still be alive?
I'm just asking, you know where the building is, that's all.
No, I don't know where the building is. If it was, I'd have reported it to the military. Dude's got a bounty on him.
And what's the dude's name?
I can't remember that right now. I ask around. I'm sure someone at the 100 below would know. Not much better in there.
We shall see.
You know, Frank, you had such a better attitude last time we talked. What happened, buddy?
One of the few nice
Typhus-
clients I get around here got ripped apart in my building, and then you guys show me that I've got fucking hidden rooms and shit. It's been a long day.
Sidebar.
You know,
so
Typhus-
the device he brought up to show us this video, was that like his little phone or something, or was that like a separate device?
It was his universal information device, like his ID, his phone, the same thing you guys have. But it seems like he's got a nicer one because he could, like, spread the screen out to a larger size.
Okay. Aurora,
Yes?
is this video tampered with? And I'm gonna kind of put my ID up to his.
And, like, she run it through again. And, like, he plays it from the beginning, like, fast forwards through it the same way. No, this seems to be straight. And then she kind of just And you should upgrade the cameras in this place. This is tech from when I still had a body.
You hear that, Frank? You need
Hi.
upgrade.
Typhus. He not only did a young lady that he enjoyed being around passed away in his building, he's got secret rooms. So he's probably just very, worked up and tense.
I get that. If my number one prostitute died, I'd be a little upset about it too.
Well,
He again looks insulted at the implication. I have never purchased her services.
Seeing as she stayed at the
We're not-
hovel, I wouldn't say you would purchase it either way.
we never said you did.
Strong.
Seeing as you're so riled up and maybe you need some help to unwind, we could offer you a service. Not me or
Thumper?
my friend here,
Thumper.
but our rabbit friend back there.
I've got a wife on the 57th floor. I'm good.
That's
the
the
hell are you down here?
57th. That's the 57th floor. What happens on the 98th floor stays on the.
Then how come she's down there and you're working up here in this shithole? Hmm?
I mean, you got that backwards, by the way. You guys are lower.
Oh,
But
sorry.
I was just that was out of character. But I do 6 months down here, and it basically pays for my house the rest of the year.
The 6 months without her?
I'd be tense too.
I mean, on days when I don't have any nobody new coming in and everyone's paid up, I go back up. We have lunch, spend a day together. It's no different than working in the mines where you're gone for months at a time.
Sounds a little boring. Could use some fun.
I'll be right back.
You could always go chasing that bunny tail.
Just
Also, with my
keep
my
it.
natural accent, Silver, you do that, and my brain automatically tries to follow you into the southern. Because I have to try to suppress that on a normal day.
See, for me, when I'm in public, that natural twang kind of comes out on its own when I'm talking to people, and I
You
can't
can
control
ask-
that.
You can ask Buddha. Mine comes out so hard sometimes. It's horrible.
Oh my god.
Wow, he doesn't have a comment about that?
No, I mean,
I'm here. What?
You
I
walked
was
away.
AFK. I was AFK.
Yep, good. Never mind, you missed it. Nothing happened.
Thumper, could you come to the front desk, please?
I'm on my way.
this man needs to relax.
Relax.
I'm here. What's going on?
We explained what happened. Frank here needs help relaxing.
They're trying to
Ah.
prostitute you out to an unwilling man.
Oh, and how can I help you relax, sir? And I reach out to grab his shoulders.
Like, he takes a step back. You can't. Your friends are fucking insane.
Oh, don't be like that. And I take a step closer.
We're just trying to help the case. We're
what-
just trying to help the case.
Yeah, we're just
Just
trying to help the
trying to
case, and you just seemed a little riled up. And I mean, we could always just step off if you just tell us what you know, anything you're hiding, anybody you're protecting.
If I was hiding something, why would I hire you to find the killer?
Well, you just seem to be not very forthcoming.
Aladane, calm down. He said, let's go check out the 100 below bar before we...
Hold on.
Feel
I
up
used my
for it.
speed to get behind Frank and start giving him a shoulder massage.
Oh, God.
Give
Oh,
me a
wow.
D6 plus
Scusi.
speed.
Do what?
Give me a
Do
D6
what?
plus speed.
D6 is 6 plus speed is 9, 15.
Like, you get close, but his arm goes out into the wall.
Into a
cool.
I
wall.
spent 30 years in the
Scusi.
Imperial Army please do not put your hands on me.
Okay, so Frank's a badass.
There's a reason like somebody like Varric would know him by name.
All right.
How is it that I beat him in speed, but yet he defended himself?
You got close enough to touch him. If you didn't at least match him, that wasn't gonna happen.
Oh, okay, so I touched him. All right, my bad, Frank. My bad. I was just trying to like make you relax.
Also,
Well-
you didn't beat him. You
How did
rolled
I
a
not-
6 plus 9. He rolled a D12 plus 13.
Oh, you didn't. I didn't know you had speed.
He has his own stat block.
Yeah, he's a named NPC. All right, are we sure we want to go to the 100 below? What if it's over at the depths?
Let's
split
start
up.
at the 100 below.
Do we split up or do we go to the 100 group up and go to?
I'll
Tucker,
take Lyru, and we can go over to the depths if you want to. I imagine you're your associate at the 100 below there, Eladine.
Yes, I am.
I'll see.
I
We can.
apologize, Frank. We'll be on our way, and we will bring this case to a close for you.
All right, which group do you want to do first?
We never even moved to Dar either.
They can go to 100 below. Me and Lyru are gonna go over to the depths and see if her nose catches anything. I guess.
Okay, which group first?
Go with Eladine.
I guess I'm going with Aludane. Nobody wanted the bunny boy.
I mean, you can choose to who you're going with.
You control your own character.
Oh.
You have free will.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna go.
was to use. I was just trying to use the bunny. I was just trying to use you to see if I could get more information out of him. That was it.
You're a bartering chip.
I'm gonna go to the depth.
All right, so you're tagging along. Okay.
All right, so it's just Aludane in here.
Shark.
Shark, are you tagging along since your friends are in here?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, he's excited.
I don't know if I'd say friends. They're associates.
For now.
Yeah.
Neither of the two that he actually talked to are here.
Well, there's the muscle guy, so. But yeah.
All right, so you guys walk in. What do you guys do?
I asked the bartender if he is here.
Who shall not be named.
He looks at you confused.
No.
Am I here?
No, I can't remember the dude's name
Rakoil?
because
Rakoil?
He
Is
goes by
Raoul
Rocky.
here?
He goes by Rocky.
Yep, he just seems to be in his normal spot.
Just pulling up their files.
Alrighty. I'm gonna walk around and come down to about here, Mr. Akul, and I give him a little bow again.
You
It
need to
has been
stop
some
doing that.
But a man of your stature, I'm just such an underling.
He stands up and you notice he's about half. What are you trying to say by that? He's similar to the little goblin guy at your at the hovel. Like he's a very small guy.
That picture is very misleading.
I wanted you to be able to see the features. I thought I said that when he walked over behind your chair and he didn't come up to your shoulder.
You never said that.
I don't
Or
remember.
no, that
the
was
height.
engineer
I
that walked
remember.
up to your chair.
Right.
I remember
Engineer
him being
walked up to
described as
us. He
short.
never walked up to us.
I remember him being described as short.
Either way. Anyway, what do you need?
Well, we're here on a job from the hovel. Frank, the man who runs
Yeah,
it.
good man. What kind of job?
Well, there seems to have been a murder.
With that, like he instantly sits up and like elbows on the table and just who?
a young feathered woman by name
Doll.
of Shaw.
Doll.
Yeah, Stahl.
Oh, no. I saw her hours ago, like before you guys came in. Like he actually seems, for someone that has undoubtedly caused many deaths, had you caused many deaths within the last like 2 days? Like he seems actually surprised by this. What happened?
From what I have observed, she was a part of a job with another man that was meant to take the fall, and he survived taking it, then proceeded to stalk her, and then attacked her after sending a note.
Okay, Aladane,
Something-
is this or Silver? Is this an in-character thing, or did some get lost in translation?
Some got lost in translation. This is his own assumption.
Yeah, this is more of a. This is just what I've come up with personally.
Okay, so it's an in-character thing. I just had to make
Yeah.
sure I didn't like say something wrong. Okay,
Why am I getting it right?
no. That's why I was so confused. Is like I was like, did I tell him something wrong? Like, because you've heard me speak. I'm not good at it.
No, like I said, based on what I have seen.
Okay.
Aladane's got his own theory.
This is just my own thing. What have happened?
And like he just,
But-
what kind of job? She wasn't into my side of the 100th floor.
Well,
But
the
I know
issue
she has
also
a-
is, I apologize for interrupting. The police aren't going to do anything and believe that she was a prostitute.
Yeah.
Now, do I have
Oh,
on your good grace that part of the information is true?
Yeah, I think she worked at a place on the 80th. Lilith, something like that.
Because Frank said that apparently she wouldn't be caught dead working at a certain brothel that it's run by a man with a bounty on his head.
Well, no one works for Volan by choice. He more of intercepts those in need, and it's not a job as much as an imprisonment. Why? Have you seen him?
No, again, based on what Frank's told us, that there is a chance that she may have been involved because she paid for another month of the hovel, waiting for the residential stuff to go through. And based on what Frank was telling us, she was sleep all day, out all night.
Huh?
What?
Just sucking that dick.
Hate you all. Anyway,
Now it
Yeah,
was
I mean-
Frank. Go ahead.
I think she did about 6 hours on the 80th every day and come back down here. Occasionally drink here, occasionally drink at the depths. She didn't take part in any of my work, but she seemed like a nice enough girl. She sat here and drank with us a couple times.
Now, do you want me to get some more grisly parts of what happened that we found in the room?
Need to pay for this.
Tell me what you know, I'll put word out. I've already looking for Volan, so
Well, it would appear that she was attack. Better way to put it is just attacked by a beast. Her arm is literally removed from the body. The other one is horribly maimed. It looks like there was blood in the bathtub at one point. There was also blood dragged around. They've also found secret compartments in the building itself, of Frank's building. He knows about them now.
Oh, he's finally found the roof tunnels.
Yes,
Can't use those for storage anymore.
Yes, he's very apprehensive about it.
Yeah, I probably should have told him about those, but he was a nice guy. He doesn't need to get involved in bad business.
And there were claw marks all over the body.
That does sound like Volan, but and like
Yeah, we
as
Go ahead.
you're telling him the details, his face is flickering between like almost remorseful, not remorseful so much as like saddened by the news and just pissed. Like he's not a good person, but he's also not the kind of person that would do something like this. Like he's a monster, but he's not that kind of monster.
Right. He's a monster he's a respectable monster.
He would rather hire a group of strangers to go assault a random faction he doesn't like than to personally attack somebody. Gotcha.
Like if she died because she OD'd on soil that he made, that's business. But this ain't that.
On the other side of the building of the city, there is word of shipment showing up half taken.
Shipment of what?
What was it called again? Like orichalcum or something?
No, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm putting it in chat now.
Helioflare ore. The leather maker my friend was hoping to work with also hired us to look into that as well, and I'm worried that there might be a connection between the two. Because they seem to be extorting her for a full amount of the ore for her to make something for them, but only sending her, and she's only ending up with half of the shipment.
I don't deal with anything that high up. Leathermaker, you said that'd be up in residential. I don't go up that high. Could be connected, could not. I don't know anything about that one.
Okay. Well, I just thought I would bring it to your attention.
As your associates found out earlier tonight, I don't deal in natural substances.
Understood.
Well, you guys have a name.
Now, do you happen to know where this brothel, where this Volan works, or runs, or whatever he does there?
I assure you, if I knew where he was, he'd be in worse condition than poor Miss Stull is now.
Oh, just leave that to us, Mr. O'Cool. We'll take it personally.
Mm-hmm.
Empire's got 200 on his head. I'll give you 100 for the rest of him.
Understood. And he's gonna give like a little like salute, and then he's gonna start walking away.
Engineer starts to follow you and like taps you on the back. If
Yes,
you're
Engineer.
inclined to try something else, I've been working on new concoction.
Not much.
You try it. Don't worry about payment later.
Kick him.
What?
I'm gonna hold my hand out for it.
You get one baggie.
New pocket sand.
I thought he
I'm
said
going to
trapped
open
in
it just a little bit and sniff it.
Oh God.
Make a D6 plus intelligence. please.
Holy shit.
Well, everyone else got fucked up last time, so it's my turn. Slash roll D6 plus 6 10.
You're smart enough to not actually stick your nose in the bag. You like smell it from a distance where you're not actually inhaling any of the powder.
Right? No, yeah. I'm not putting my nose in it. I'm just like I opened it up a little bit and I'm just kind of like over it.
You said you
Kinda
open it and
chop-
take a sniff. I had to check.
No,
It
I'm not
smells-
sticking my nose in it. I'm not. Oh, God.
It lives up to the name of soil and has like that earthy, sweet tone to it. Kind of like right after a rainstorm mud.
And then I'm gonna do what they do with when they're like testing cocaine in the movies. They get some on their pinky and just like rub it on their teeth.
All right, give me a roll with advantage, D10 with advantage.
Okay. There's one.
Crit. He critted. I mean, you can't get better than that.
And there's two. After I do that, that's why I'm gonna close the bag and then actually like, put it back in my pocket.
Oh shit.
You can avoid the trigger because obviously you know how you got it.
So he puts a little on his pinky, puts it on his gums, and goes invisible.
It's like how he does the stride walk, how he just kind of zips in and out of one spot. It's like that, just constantly activating and deactivating.
I'm gonna yell over to the engineer and hold the closed up bag now, and go. It's got quite a kick. Nice one though. And I'm gonna put it in my pocket and actually start leaving.
Like they both just kind of smile and nod at you, and you can start to head out. Shark, you do anything while you're in here?
Yeah. Barkeep, can I
Alright,
get a
well-
glass of water? And hi Ben, nice to meet
Okay.
you again.
He just looks down and just kind of nods his head down to you as the barman puts a glass of water ahead of you. Or in front of you, ahead of you.
Yeah.
I English good sometime.
I drink the glass of water. And look at Ben, so you don't talk a lot, huh?
Sometimes I don't need to.
Yeah, I mean, your muscle speaks enough. With those kind of punches, I guess you can kill person easily. So I guess people are afraid to talk to you.
I was gonna try and do his accent because again, this is one of my real friends, and then it's like, no, I feel like that'd be a hate crime.
Oh no, we need you to try. I need immersion.
Because of the accents I have in my repertoire, like New York Jamaican is not one of them.
Oh, you can do it. I got faith in you.
No, I can't. Anyway, what'd you say, Shark? Like, he kind of looks down at you. I talk to people I need to talk to. I've got a good team around me. That's what matters.
So what's her name again? Just looking for that her name. First.
Syra. Syra. Or are you talking about the water one?
Yeah.
Relix.
Yeah. Thank you. So have Relix came. Just nudged him and said, "So, did Relix mention me while I was away?"
Yeah, she had a good laugh about that one.
Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that. I hope it was a good laugh. Anyways, you looking for a student too? As I said before, you, Ban, and Clones, and Relix, I want you guys to train me your arts. And if you want to throw like an exam for me or anything test, I am willing to go through it just to prove myself to you guys.
He just kind of gives you like that same smirk Clones did, where it's like, this dude, really? But he's just, Clones got your number. If we're doing any work in the city, we'll show you how we throw down.
Cool. By the way, our ship has like a virtual fighting thing, and I'm wondering if you wanna like, I wanna see how powerful you are. Maybe you can go around in there. In that virtual thing, won't be really get hurt. So if you like use all your strength, I won't really get killed.
Spar.
Yeah,
And
spar.
he just kind of. You guys need one of those in your ship?
Yep.
And then he's just like, wait, are you chipped?
No, we're not chipped.
And he just kind of points to his temple, presses a button, and something slides out of his head. It's a Kurion. Like, how old is your ship that you still have the full setup?
I'll pull up Aurora, and Aurora, can you answer that?
And she's just like, I wasn't really paying attention. What was the question?
He asks how old is the ship, and he wonders why we don't battle thing. Carry on. I don't know how to say it.
And she just kind of looks a little bit almost embarrassed. Yeah, my technology's kind of old. I mean, I was put in the ship 20 years ago, and they had the ship for years before that. Technology advances fast. But like, she sees the chip and immediately, can I scan that? He smiles. He just kind of nods, looking at the front. Your AI's got a lot of personality.
Yeah, I know, she's awesome. And don't, if you wanna talk to her, don't say that she's an AI. She's a person, living person.
He just kind of shrugs and holds the chip out directly in front of your phone. And like, your phone, not like freaking out, like glitching, but like it's absorbing information rapidly, like hundreds of windows opening and closing. And now Aurora has an idea about modern tech and modern chips, which means if you guys get modern tech, she might be able to work with it.
Hell yeah. So, about that spar, wanna go try it out?
You make a little money, get yourself chipped, and I'm in the Corion with any of you.
Okay, can I get your info, contact info? And I give him the phone to write his down or whatever.
Same as the leather worker earlier. He doesn't like, you hold it out. One of his eyes flashes for a second, and a contact has been added.
Okay, thank you. I'll contact you when I get shipped, I guess. I'm sorry if I bothered you while in your own free time. Talk to you later.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the next job. Have a good one, little dude.
Yeah, respectfully bows to him and goes, leaving the bar.
He turns back
Validated.
to
Go ahead.
Syra, and I feel like that took about the same amount of time. So I feel like he would have left about the time you were walking by.
Yeah.
Oh. Aladdin's just gonna
Because he
be
was
like,
having that
are you done talking to
conversation
your
while you were-
boyfriend?
Boyfriend? No, future master, hopefully.
All right,
Boyfriend.
and while
Oh,
this was
yeah.
going on, we'll hop over here while that was going on.
She stepped out to get a potty. I kind of need her.
Not me.
Yeah, well, I need her.
But you have me.
Well, you have your little lady friend you can talk to.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's why I came over here.
It's been about 20 hours. It seems like a completely different group of people.
Hey there, sugar tits.
How about does she at least look identical in any way?
No.
I was gonna use that line. Walk up on her. Hey
Sorry.
there's sugar tits.
All right, so you're back, babe.
Yeah.
All right, so we just entered here. I'm gonna throw my arm around Lyra, be like, look, I need you to take a stroll around this place and see if you smell any of that perfume or anything.
Alright. So, I start walking around casually, like sniffing.
Give me a D8 plus intelligence with advantage.
8 plus intelligence. So 6.
Damn.
I don't got good intelligence.
Yeah, but you rolled
I
a
gave you a
shit
bigger
on the
dice.
D8.
There's the smell of several perfumes and fruity alcohols in here, but nothing's giving you that same like deep scent that the cologne gave off. I think I said like blackberry or something like that. And between the liquor, the sweat, and the other people in here, you do not get a sense of it.
Back to Typhus and explain that there's too much going on and I can't pinpoint if it is in here or not.
Well, I'm gonna need you to take a moment. We know that the staff, at least here, maybe we can talk to this bartender and see where the staff is. And I'm gonna approach with her.
Hey, you.
She clears the bar, jumps over. Jesus Christ.
And he just looks up. Oh no, it's you again. Yes, how can I help you?
So we're just gonna get right to it. There was a murder across the street.
At the 100?
And not at the 100.
Hop.
At the Hoffel. And
And
based
just-
on what we've seen, go ahead.
Like as you say, like not at the 100, at the hovel, he's just like, Frank let that happen?
Yeah, well, Frank wasn't really watching per se. Stuff happened, long story short. And you know how the police is around here. They're not really gonna investigate that. So we're taking it upon ourselves to take a gander. And from what we've found, your crew, and we'll kind of look around, I only notice him. I assume you have people in the back, yeah?
I got 2 cooks back there.
Yeah, is there any way we could have a quick conversation with them?
Or I can go back to the back.
He's looking at he looks over at his display thing, and it's like, I don't have any orders in. Let me go grab them real quick. And I'm literally just gonna grab the first people-shaped assets I see. So whatever you
That's
get,
fine.
you get.
That's fine. I'm literally gonna grab the first person I see, grab them, pull them over the bar, slam them all on the ground, and be like, "Look here."
They came out over here, so they kind of walked around to you.
I'm completely joking.
But it's these 2 right here.
I sniff both of them.
Evening. Are they gentlemen?
Fuck it, that works.
Evening,
they're cooks,
gentlemen.
They're not people.
All right.
Speaking as someone that spends all day in a restaurant.
Evening, gentlemen. I just want to have a quick word with y'all. My name's Typhus. There was a murder across the street here. Have you guys seen anything strange or unusual? Taking out the trash or anything unusual at all in the past? I don't know. 10 or so hours?
Not that it was-
No, we took a 10-hour nap, right?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
So, in the last day.
And they both just kind of, no, not really. Who was it? It wasn't that little dude, was it?
Little dude, you know about a little dude over there?
Yeah, little,
Ben was his name? Or you wrote it down, I can't remember.
Stein, because Rebel had the
Stein.
idea of
Frankenstein,
Frankenstein.
Stein. Little Stein.
Yeah, that little dude's funny when he's drunk.
When he's drunk, so he actually drinks. Does he actually speak words?
Hey,
Oh,
don't
no, he
got
ain't got
tongue.
no tongue. He ain't got no tongue, but he can't walk right. Funny as fuck, I tell you.
When was the last time he was in here?
Him and Frank came in on... What would that been? First? Or... Yeah, the first of last week. So, 10 days ago?
Oh, it's been a while.
So I'm gonna need you guys to really sit there and think. So nothing unusual happened in the last 24 hours. I'm gonna kind of pull out a couple, what is it, alliterations? What's that money?
Azrion?
Azrions, yeah. I'm gonna kind of take a couple Azrions out of my pocket and just kind of play with it.
They kind of just wave that off and... and they're just kind of both trying to think. It looks like they're... No, not really. I mean...
No noises, no nothing. Because if we take a step outside, you could see that there's blood out there. I'm gonna need you to think really hard about this.
If you guys can give us any helpful information, you can have Rapid Boy over there. For the night.
He's over there shaking his ass on the dance floor.
They both kind of look over and we'll give you information to not. We can step out there, but any blood back there is probably from things.
Working in their
Just cut
direction.
up some animals back here for the food. We can step out if you want, but no, I haven't seen anything. I've been in here for about 6 hours, and before that, I was in my home on the 70th.
On the
So who was
70th.
working here yesterday? Around that time.
And that's when the other one pipes up. I'm in here every night from about 7 to 4.
Fuck. He wouldn't know about Volin or anything like that at the moment.
They ask again, so who got hit?
This lady by the name of Saul.
Not stop. And like they both are taken aback at that. No, you playing. Nobody.
I'm
Who?
not playing. I mean, it's pretty gruesome up there, bud. Kind of lean against the bar, pull out my pipe.
You went from British to Canadian.
What?
The way you said "bud" at the end of that sentence.
Oh,
It's pretty gruesome there, bud.
Yep.
You're fucking
I'm
10
spliced.
ply.
yep.
That is Australian.
I was gonna ride with that accent I've been trying, but I just wasn't feeling it tonight.
Watch Letterkenny do one of their accents. But you say it's stall, and both of them get like this flash, almost like Recoil did with anger and sadness. Just such a nice girl. Hey, who do something like that? She had good prices, nice enough girl, worked decent.
Good prices, so you're familiar with her.
Yeah, she's one of the best girls on the 80th.
Huh. On the 80th. What's on the 80th?
About that kind of business.
How did you elaborate? I'm new here, my man.
Pay for play kind of business.
Ah, so you participated in this pay for play.
I ain't working here to make money for nothing.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Give me a sec. My mom needs me.
Tell her I miss her.
Waterworks.
Tell her he'll be there soon. Uh,
But that actually
So-
reminds me, like, out of game for a minute. Fuck it, my roommate also works with me over at the restaurant, right? And
okay.
apparently the new kid on nights is annoying. And my roommate told him, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna fuck your mom. And then he messaged her, and she messaged back.
Oh shit!
So now whenever he's talking stupid shit, it's just, is that any way to talk to your new dad?
Oh god. Gonna make that give that kid problems.
You should shut the fuck up.
Okay. Anyway, looking at this guy that paid for play. So where was this establishment that she worked at?
That'd be Lily's up on the 80th. Come out the teleporter, go across 2 streets, take a left.
To Lily's. Noted. Is there anybody at Lily's that you know of that would be familiar with
I assume
Doll.
everybody up there.
Is there like a manager or something that I could possibly that you know of? I imagine if you know this place by name, you've been up there. We'll look them up
Well,
and
I
down
mean-
quite a bit.
The owner would be Lily. She, I think, lives there.
Oh, okay. Okay. So again, you guys didn't see anything at all. This would
No.
help. This would help us greatly if you did.
The only weird thing I saw around here yesterday was this fox girl did some soil and started running around like a maniac. He says with like a smile at you, Lyra.
You're muted.
She's away.
No, no.
Oh yeah.
I didn't hear anything.
Still can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
I just kind of hide behind you.
Okay, sorry
Well,
about that.
She gets a little obnoxious at times. Kind of ruffle her a little bit. But okay, I guess we'll check out this Lily's. I appreciate you taking the time to speak with us.
Thumper, were you doing anything during that conversation?
Just
Grinding
dancing
on
and-
'em.
Wait, what?
He's just trying to thump.
Yeah, I was just dancing and listening, like, with my hearing to the conversation. If I'm being honest, two glasses of whiskey, I'm over here kind of like eyes closed, rocking back and forth, just listening to the conversation.
Oh,
I'm a lightweight.
this isn't actually roll for anything, but could I get a D6 plus charisma from Aludane and Typhus?
D6 plus charisma?
Yes.
90% sure that's my charisma. Yep.
And from you, Aludane?
Yep, I'm working on it. 10. So Typhus was just a little cooler than me.
It's
You
because
got
he's
more-
older.
That's just for talking people, your level up tracking
Yeah,
for
yeah.
charisma. Alright. So Thumper, you weren't doing anything productive during that, and this has been about long enough for Aludane and Shark to get here.
Yeah, I after that conversation, I feel like we would I'd give a nod to Thumper and we'd pull out and head to the street.
Okay.
I'm out of the bar dancing still, because I can still hear the music.
Oh, hello guys. We're about to
What's
enter
going on?
the.
Did you guys learn anything useful over there?
Yes, we did. We learned of a man by the name of Valo?
Bolin,
Volan? Sorry. Runs a place called Lily's 80th floor.
Yeah, we kind of heard the same thing over here. We had a couple cooks that were familiar, if you will, with Stall.
Well,
They also said the same thing about Lily's, and I guess the owner is called Lily.
well, and I upgraded our tech, by the way. I scanned a chip there, and yeah.
Yeah, Shark's putting malware on our girl.
you didn't upgrade it so much as when you guys get tech, Aurora will be more familiar with how it
Yeah.
works.
I think that's more of a
Getting to the
meta thing.
possibility of upgrades.
Yeah, I think that's more of a meta thing than skill unlocked.
Yeah.
Unlock the skill.
Basically,
over
once
the-
you guys actually start getting tech and get chipped and start getting different upgrades, you'll get used to them quicker and you'll get more experience in tech the more you
Gotcha.
use it at a faster rate.
out of game, I want to let everybody know that I unlocked the skill on Friday. I apparently am a wiener winner, a glizzy gobbler. I ate 13 and a half hot dogs and won a hot dog eating contest.
Nice.
Are you sure it was hot dogs?
Yeah.
I mean, it was a work-related event, so I really hope so.
I'm sure it was work related.
The boss
get
was
a-
watching me. The boss was
Right.
watching me very intently.
He
Oh,
gets
I
a
see.
raise next week.
Sidebar. So we can travel to the 80th, correct?
Technically,
we
yes,
have
but I don't actually have
access-
a map for it.
We have access to the 80th. Is what I'm getting at.
You have access to everything but the zero.
Okay. So, upon hearing that from Aludane, like, well, should we go look into Lily's? Seems to be the only type of lead we got at the moment.
You see what happens when you take some time and look with your eyes?
Yeah, well, we had a guide coming and we were time constrained, so.
So, and
Fair
I've
point.
always wanted to own a brothel.
Oh, this is going to be your time to look at your competition then.
Yup.
Hopefully, I don't get sucked in.
Shark, if you want to go ahead and roll to get Thumper through the
Oh yeah.
portal.
I hold his hand.
Let's see my spirit again. It's 9. Okay. So D8, right?
Sounds right.
Yeah, sure, that works.
Yeah, got 16.
So what happens are, oh, glorious DM.
He's trying to find a map that he can use.
He said he didn't have a map.
That's just
Oh,
what I was trying to
I
find
did. I
one.
just didn't have it set up yet.
Oh.
I mean, do you guys want to see me set it up?
No.
Because there is some scene stuff. Because
Uh,
you get there, you follow the directions, and there's
I would
police
relay
tape
that
all
I
around the
have
building, a large military presence around the building.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Would I recognize that the police uniforms are the same as the uniform that I possess? Because I am in possession of a. Let me reread this. A Astria police uniform. Street level black and white.
There are a couple street levels around, but it seems to be mainly detectives and a lot of crime scene units. People carrying out stretchers and body bags. Whatever happened here was not good.
Okay. Upon seeing the police presence, I want to change into the uniform.
Duck into an alley and change.
Phone booth style.
I'll give it to you without a roll.
Okay.
Alright. Just a moment. Still setting stuff up, sorry.
You're good.
I should have had this done already.
Do enough.
Oh, I wish my brain could accept that.
We got this.
Believe.
Go ahead and move you guys here while I'm putting the finishing touches on. And you guys start over here. That's kind of the police line where they've got it taped.
Are these guys like looking? Or
Yeah,
are they
uh,
more concerned on the stuff back here?
This guy's going through the dumpster. This guy's just kind of keeping a watch out on the alley.
Are these guys the same uniform that I'm rocking?
This guy's a crime scene uniform, like close to it, like medical examiner, just wearing like a shirt and scrubs type thing. This guy is in the same uniform as you.
What about these two? I
They
imagine
seem to
same
be
uniform.
in similar uniform to you, but darker colors, and the accents are gold instead of white.
Okay. I want to step under the bar. Well, I'll wait till you're ready.
I'm ready. I've got what I need set up.
Okay. I want to step under the bar and head towards this guy.
He stops, looks at you. And he's just kind of like staring at you kind of expectantly.
Yeah, I just got called in. What happened here?
Fucking massacre, man. 4 of the girls dead. Can't find Lily.
Oh,
Place is all
shit.
turned to shit.
There's just. Oh, I'm gonna kind of peek over his shoulder. So you say, no shit, there is a massacre. I'm kind of just gonna step beside him, kind of look at what exactly do I see over here. Is this gore, or is he just like literally just going through the trash?
Literally going through the trash, just standard evidence collection.
You said Lily's missing?
Missing.
Missing.
Damn.
Then he goes,
Are there
wait.
any-
He's looking at the patches on your uniform and just. Why'd they call in a traffic guy for this?
Well, you see all the foot traffic here. I was just curious. Like I said, they called it in. I was trying to help relieve your position.
And where's your name tag?
Oh, I looked down. Yeah, it must have fell off.
Yeah, it seems like the whole city's having one of them days.
Yeah.
They could probably use some help with cleanup inside. Go talk to Deck.
All right. I'm gonna head on in.
Step in. It's another guy here. This one's holding something over the blood scan. Doesn't pay you any mind.
This guy?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna carefully walk around it.
You see 2 guys in, like, the regular cops have like vests and helmets. These guys look like they're closer to military than street cops.
Do they have like badges or something, or like a name tag of some sort? I really don't want to call out Dak. I'm looking for Dak or some shit.
Neither of them is facing you.
I'm just gonna.
One of them turns. This one turns, looks at you.
I'm looking for Deck cleanup.
Traffic guy, you get those plates back yet?
Not yet. That's why I got called here just for having an extra pair of hands. I was the closest one in the unit.
Oh, picking up glass, I guess. Then he like looks back up. Kind of double eyes you. Give me a D6 plus charisma.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I'm down 2 luck.
All right. Looks over and just don't forget your name tag next time. That's important for the cops to be recognizable and accountable. And as he
Understand.
turns, you see he does have on his. It's not a name tag as much as it's worked into the metal. Like, what's the word?
Engraved.
Branded?
Engraved is good. This is Inspector Deck.
Extra Deck.
Where's Inspector Gadget?
Oh, he wants me to help clean up the glass around here, I imagine.
Yep.
Inspector Pussy.
I'll go up next to him, start picking up glass. So, if you don't mind me asking, what all happened here? I see that it kind of glanced around, and it seems like there was a bit of a scuffle.
He goes, I don't know what the fuck happened here, but we're gonna find out. These were the best girls in the city.
Are they all gone?
Can't find Lily. Check the schedule. It doesn't look like that bird girl. Can't remember her name. Don't look like she was supposed to be in today. And then 4 of the other ones, Avesher and 2 Carney are dead. 4th one, don't know her background. She was one of the new ones. You know any of the
Dead,
girls
no.
here?
No, I'm not familiar. So, I'm just kind of looking around the crime scene. So I only see blood here.
Also blood here.
I don't see any
blood over
bodies or anything, right?
Correct. All the bodies would have been removed by now. and like there's already cleanup teams in. Like it looks like the biohazard cleanup team's already been in.
Gotcha.
Can I give props to the DM with the lighting in this one?
No, you can. I bought this asset.
Fuck.
uh,
But you can thank the
Taking a pause.
DM for taking the time to spending the money to get this asset to make us look good.
spending the money to make the assets actually make a visual for the map.
Yeah, that's what I was. Sorry, I didn't mean
Yeah.
for us to look good. I meant the map to look good.
Does anybody have any suggestions for questions? I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to kind of pull away from this guy and kind of investigate myself. I don't think that's a good idea. Anybody got any ideas to ask?
Like, are we still out? It's just you in there.
You guys would be like probably up by this corner here.
Would I be close enough to be able to smell if there was, like, if it would be, like, similar to the attack in our building? Like, if it was the same guy or whatnot.
I'd say if you can get at least 3 blocks inside the building, I'll let you roll for that.
Okay.
If you can get at least 3 blocks inside of the building.
Okay, where's the door? Is it this right here?
These 2 are guarding a door, and there is a door right there as well.
Okay. Alright. Can I go up to here and attempt to go through this door?
You'd get stopped like the second you tried to cross under the barrier.
Well, can I try to persuade them that I am Typhus's canine?
I'm a traffic cop.
You can still have a puppy.
Yeah, that's fair.
He kind of just stops. Ma'am, this is a crime scene. You do not want to go in there right now.
Or you can say like you're a student or something from the academy and you accompany him.
I'd also like to approach and be like, hey, what happened here? I'm the new person here. My first shift starts tonight.
No, it doesn't. Go home.
But I
We
need my
can't
money.
tell you anything at the moment. This is an active investigation. You cannot step in here.
Lily said I needed to be here tonight.
Well, Lily will contact you when we find her.
What do
We
you mean?
cannot
find
allow
her?
you in the building at this time.
Where is she?
Oh, you got get
He just kind of looks at you. Well, you're certainly stupid enough to be one of her girls. I said when we find her, we'll have her contact you.
Maybe I can persuade you to let me through now. And kind of like
You can
wiggle my tail.
persuade me that the paid vacation for a negligent discharge is worth it. Behind the line, please. Thumper, can I get a D6 plus charisma out of you?
6 plus charisma. My charisma is. Where is it? 5. So I got 7.
He was enough of a distraction for you to slip by on the other side.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're
And
the one
I'm
that's
gonna
putting
need
the-
a D6 plus speed from you to get by the other one.
Okay, D6. What speed is?
key eye on the case.
private investigator. You know.
14.
I mean, technically, you guys are all private investigators right now.
Not official.
Yeah.
You are
like,
being
I'm a
paid to
dick.
investigate something.
Yeah,
Alright,
we don't
you can
have.
get past this guy and get in.
We don't have the jurisdiction or the
Yeah,
power.
we don't have jurisdiction or power at the moment. We're sort of
Right.
granted, yes, we're freelance, but we don't have badges to show that we are. We have like permissions to be here and stuff.
What was this guy's name again?
That was Deck. Inspector Deck.
Deck.
You said I was able to get in, right?
Correct.
Okay. So can I try to make my way over?
Which way do you go?
Oh no. Oh no. It looks like where it's going now. Just say you're a student. You're just out of the academy. You're part of the academy.
That's
Or-
my
You said
puppy.
I just needed to make it 2 blocks into the building, right?
Yeah.
3.
3. Okay, so
And this guy would have heard you walking around. Turns to you quickly.
Would I have heard her come in?
Give me a D6 intelligence.
me?
Don't get a 1.
D6 plus intelligence.
Critical.
That wasn't for you, Fox. That was just for him.
Okay, good.
But still.
Good.
Yes, you can see her come in. You are facing that direction.
I guess I'm just gonna call her Lyru. Ah, Lyru. I'm gonna motion over to Dax. So this is the dog I was assigned with on my duty here. If she could be assistance to you.
You better give me one hell of a charisma check right now.
8. Holy shit.
What is it, D6 plus charisma?
Yeah. With disadvantage, because what the fuck?
9. Let's go. Let's go.
I ran over. I'm like, oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna give her some head pats and be like, "Look." I'm gonna motion to Dax and be like, "Is there any type of strange smells or anything? Maybe should I get her to look around the room, see if she can try to get some insight on what happened here?"
I got
One
one
moment,
keen sense of smell.
I just realized what I did.
What?
Inspector Deck. I literally named him after a rapper from the 90s and didn't realize it.
Just hoping that there's an Inspector Gadget there too.
There's a '90s beat playing in the background.
Just a second, I have to grab this dude a new photo now.
What up, my ninja?
I literally named him after a member of Wu-Tang on accident.
Oh. Unknowingly.
Empire ain't.
I
nothing
was looking
but
around my
bullshit.
room for a name real quick, and it was like lighter, deck of cards, deck. That works.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I'm the inspector.
Hey, Wu-Tang is for the children. He's just trying to help the community.
Only because he's on probation.
Usually,
Yeah, this is
anyway,
community service.
he just, there is no way that's procedure.
There
And then
you
he-
be surprised.
He can only talk.
Like as
in
he's about to
18,
ask
right?
for your ID, like he's literally taking out his universal to scan. It lights up with the name, and he takes it and just starts to walk away as he starts a phone call.
Oh fuck.
All right, you guys are in here. Lyru D8 plus intelligence, please.
D8 plus intelligence.
Same scent.
It's the same scent from the hop.
throughout the place.
Even through like these, especially when you walked by the pool of blood earlier, where somebody might have spent some time. If at least one of the people involved was wearing the same cologne.
Okay, he was there.
You know, the killer was
Alright,
here.
Typhus. Any action from you, Typhus?
What?
What?
Would I be concerned that he kind of just looked and then walked away and immediately made a phone call?
No, he got a phone call as he was about to say something to
Oh,
you.
thank God. All right. I'm gonna pick up the remaining glass right here while she's sniffing around.
No,
And
doesn't want to fall asleep.
what I didn't really ask. Or I'm gonna kind of walk up to him with the remaining of the glass and be like, kind of motion where he wants me to take this. I kind of motion out to the trash, or if he wants evidence.
There was a trash bag where he was standing.
Okay, I'll put it in there, and then I'm gonna kind of look at Lyra and be like, you want to keep investigating, or do you want to?
I want to see if I can track this one. Like, see
Rates
where.
that like she was a real dog. You want to keep investigating?
Yeah.
I'm a
you wanna keep going?
bloodhound!
Where's it at, girl? Where's it at?
I mean, since one's Inspector Deck, I have to make the other Detective Ghostface Killer.
There we go.
Wu-Tang are the police now. This is the best city ever.
Wu-Tang ain't nothing to fuck with.
Wait, Criticism Method, Redman. I could make all the cops Wu-Tang.
Why not? Yeah.
Oh, it's not worth the trouble. Anyway, that's not worth the trouble. Anyway. Alright, so actions?
I wanted
she-
to see if I could actually track the scent instead of just. I can smell it. I want to see if I can track it, since I know that there is a strong concentration of it right here.
Give me another D8 intelligence. Oh, for God damn it.
Well, you got it.
I'll
Okay.
roll one.
Yeah.
Like, I want you guys to do well, but sometimes I want to win these rolls.
It doesn't look like it sometimes, I swear.
Get it when it matters.
Alright, and can I get just a base D10 from each of you?
Everybody?
Each of you, both of you. Just you two.
Wow.
Fine.
Lyru, you can keep walking towards the exit. Caiaphas, as you start to walk by, he kind of stop. So I just got off the phone with the traffic guy that's supposed to be running the plates.
Oh, what do you have to say?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Typhus.
Yeah.
UID now.
I'll hand him my ID.
He holds his over it for a second. Not registered on the force, says you're a refugee, arrived here about 30 hours ago.
Yep.
Why are you
and,
wearing one of my uniforms?
Well, this was something I was found at the one of the girls here, and I'm gonna kind of give them a rundown that saying we're a PI and everything. Like it would seem like the resources for the force were mostly spent here. Consider me an extension of that force.
Like, as you mentioned the hovel, he immediately pulls out his phone again. And a second, Frank. And like he gives a basic rundown description of you. Has you take the helmet off, do you? He asks you to take the helmet off, do you?
Oh yeah.
He gives like a basic description of you. And they can be trusted. I trust you, Frank.
I'm not
He
too sure
like
about that typhus.
slides the phone back in his pocket, and Frank says you're working for him, and he says you're trustworthy. Don't come to my crime scenes again. And he allows you to leave.
He allows me to leave. Okay. Can I take a good scan? Like, look around. Is there anything I would notice before leaving here? Well, that would be of importance.
Based on the amount of shit broken and flipped over, whoever did
I would
this, it
assume
came
no.
in. It wasn't one person. It looks like it was a invasion more than an assault, if that makes sense.
Noted.
Shit, I let the investigator deck or whatever
You got
his name
past
is.
him.
I know, but should I let him know that the person that was at the Hovels crime scene was here too?
It's up to you.
Like I come back and let him know. Be like, hey.
Alright, how exactly do you word it?
Like I kind of just like walk up slowly. I'm just like, just so you know, the guy who was at the murder at the hovel was also here.
The guy.
It's a very strong scent of cologne.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna let you leave here, what all do you guys know? You guys got a name? You got any leads you're tracking? Because right now all we've got is gang activity, maybe. But the weapons were too good for most street level. It was precise. They waited till shift change in the police. It looks almost professional.
Well, the only lead we got that's concrete is her nose, to say the least. Everything else is kind of up in the air. Are you familiar with the crime scene that's down in the 100?
I don't deal with anything below the 80th or below the 85th.
Well, peering
That'd
over
be-
my shoulder and kind of motioning towards the blood behind me. Take that and scale that up quite a bit. That bird girl that wasn't here, she was mutilated, to say the least, in one of the rooms over there. Or
He
Frank
waves this guy over, and the other one comes over. He gives basically the same rundown you just gave. And this guy says, yeah, I heard about that. I couldn't dispatch officers to it. Everything's been popping off on the 95th. Getting anyone down to the 100th right now means leaving things unprotected up there. He seems to be the main inspector for everything below the 85th.
We give him a little nod, be like, yeah. Our leads kind of pushed us towards here. We've been following my hound's nose, per se. Are you guys familiar with an individual named Volin?
Fucking trafficker. Guy's a goddamn ghost. We've been hunting him for almost a year now.
Maybe a little out of my league here, but I would say that Volin was part of this.
Makes sense. If women are making money and they aren't his, then it's not his money.
Got a
And he-
description of this Volin fellow?
Once I can remember what race he is, yes, you can. Hey, Typhus, do you remember what race you are?
I am a Volith, or starts with a V off the top of my head. 1 second. Yeah, Vorlith.
Vorlith. That's what he is. Vorlith. He looks like you without the spots of color. Fairly short, usually well dressed. Has an eccentricity for fire.
Interesting. Alright, well, we'll get out of your hair then, I guess.
You said you're following scent. take the other inspector here with you. See if you guys can find anything.
Appreciate that.
All right. And did I already get a second roll from you, Fox?
For
No.
what? Oh.
Not track the scent, just get past them.
Another D8 plus intelligence, please.
Come on, big money.
9.
You better re-roll that
Ooh.
shit.
I want
Ooh.
to use a luck.
All right.
Oh my god. I got 2 more lucks. Can I use another luck?
Send it. We're getting close
Ah,
to the end. Might as well.
10.
yeah, there you go.
And with that 10, your intelligence goes up 1.
About time.
I've been back. I've been listening. I just had to go yell at a child to go to bed.
Oh jeez.
All right. Make sure you mark down on your character sheet that your intelligence has improved 1.
That's my fox.
I'm starting to get up there.
All right. And with that, you can follow the scent all the way to a teleporter.
Teleport.
As soon as we cross this threshold, I'm gonna take a few little steps ahead, and I'm kind of gonna motion to Shark, Alidane, and Thumper, like, follow us. Come on. I'm not gonna say anything directly. I'm just gonna motion. Like, come on.
All right, he follows you. You guys get to the teleporter, and that's where your trail goes cold. If you guys didn't decide to be honest and keep an inspector with you, he opens up a display, comes out of his wrist, and he's able to see not necessarily IDs, but signatures of people that have went through it. And there's only one that goes downward. The rest come from above. And you know that Volan's active on the 100th, so somebody on the 97th kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
Step
I
out.
felt like that guy would be in play here.
You step out, it seems to be some kind of warehouse district, just rows upon rows of big metal buildings.
I don't need to have Shark roll.
You've got an inspector with you. You're fine. His spirit base is higher than 10.
Oh.
And can I get another D8 plus intelligence from you, Lyru?
Oh, hold on. I didn't increase
Oh.
it.
Okay.
God damn it.
You got one more luck.
I know.
For today.
8.
All right.
Fucking 8.
You follow it for a bit, but as it starts to break off, it seems like a group came through here. As it starts to break off, you've narrowed it down to 2 buildings. Left or right?
Left.
And can everyone, or do you
I
want to
find
keep
it
going
funny
for?
that you gave her a 50-50.
Do you guys want to go for probably 25 to 30 more minutes, or are we calling it here?
I mean, I'm down.
I want to use a teleporter one more time tonight.
Okay.
Shark, Aludane, you good for another half hour?
Yep.
I'm getting kind of sleepy.
Kill him quick.
Oh God.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, guys.
You
We
kick
got
it
an
open.
inspector with you.
We start here.
Yep.
It's crowded.
I will once I find the inspector again. Kick it open. He draws his gun.
Was that a 9?
Facts.
get shot first.
It's a big metal building, but there's no goods in here, no crates, nothing you'd expect from a warehouse. Instead, you see rows of like hastily set up walls. If you guys step in a little further, there's just beds everywhere. He's looking around,
Suggested the
beds in
detective, but
disgusting condition,
he
and
calls it in.
two, like you see them, two girls are tied up and like tied to the wall in this room, mouths covered.
Okay.
I'm gonna immediately go up and untie this.
It's
I-
locked.
I-
The door is locked.
The door, it's a metal door that is locked.
I would like to suggest to the detective that he calls this in and requests backup.
He tries, like that same display on his wrist comes up and immediately shuts down. There is some kind of scrambler in here.
Can I connect to Aurora? Whatever. Aurora, if she still can reach her?
You pull out your phone, same thing happens.
Okay.
It seems that no technology is working in here. Or at least no wireless technology.
I see metal door. I'm gonna fuck with the metal door.
Protect the detective so we don't get framed for his murder.
What's this?
And can I get an initiative from everyone?
What is that again? A D6 or oh D10?
D10 plus your speed. Okay, crit 1 buddies.
13.
Alright, start adding yourselves to the turn order.
What the fuck's Aludate?
I'm here.
Oh, you guys are down below. I
Crit
see.
1 buddy. 3 of us rolled 1s on our initiatives.
Yeah, it's better there than in combat.
So it's not a premonition of what's to come. I promise you, Shark, I am trying my hardest to get to, like, where is it? I kind of want 3,000 chum points, but 8,000?
Okay.
Call a friend, and you can call me. No. What do the chum points do for you?
Nothing, really.
Oh.
Just
There's
points to the
just
channel.
a,
Yeah.
interactive thing for the viewers.
I also kind of like the
Still
choose
need
an emote.
Shark and Aludane on the turn order.
I was
Right
on the
click.
turn order, but I disappeared.
Shark roll a 10.
Yeah.
Alright, add yourself to the turn order.
How did
The
you
add
just?
your number is that you go over to your name on the turn order, hover over the number, and you can type it in.
How do we determine who goes first if we both rolled a 10?
Just choice.
Damn, excuse me.
Alright, Shark, I added you.
Yeah, I was about to do it.
That big clown.
Let me put the health and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, it seems you guys do not move first. Turn the corner.
Did you really take a
Somebody-
left from me earlier today? For my
No, I was
matrix
fucking
check?
around.
Okay.
Turns the corner. Get the arsenal open.
I'm worried that that's a gun.
Hey Buddha, can you switch us to the combat playlist?
Yeah, one moment.
It's the third time that Venice song has come up.
You're a Venice.
Yeah,
To be
my
fair, banger.
bad. It's a banger if you not in this setting though. When we were going through the crime scene, yes. Jesus.
Shark, what's your armor? It was 6
6.
plus resolve, so 6 plus 8, 14.
Yeah.
You take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And 7 more.
Holy shit!
Oh wait,
Nice.
no, not yet. Not yet. Because it'd be with disadvantage for the second shot. So 55. 4 points on the second one, not 7.
-4.
He's attacking with the firearm.
Yes. He lets out 2 3-round bursts. First one gets all 3 hits on Shark as it's like climbing up. Second one, it gets 2 more, hits him, and 1 bounces off the wall back here. Oh shit, I didn't add deck to the turn order. Or ghost face. Turn. His speed is... So he would have moved before either of them, but fucking it's too late now. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He says sometimes you gotta chill, and proceeds to shoot him in the face.
For the children!
Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared.
Named NPC. He's going to use a luck. So a 91 and a 98. Pulls out a Casera blinder. See, ignores armor. Pulls out and just 2-shot, chest, head, done.
Hey, I got that gun.
Second one takes no action. Lyra, we're on you.
Okay. I'm gonna move to here, so that's
All right.
so 1, 2, 3,
So just be 2 energy.
2 energy. Okay, so
And as you turn that corner, the one that skipped its turn will take its action. What's your armor at?
my armor is 4.
And your resolve?
Resolve is 7.
So 11. Take 9 and 9 and 5, so 14 damage.
I thought it was minus her 11.
That is.
Oh shit.
That's how, like, Shark took, what was it, 7 and 4 with his armor.
Chunky.
Down to
Can
14.
I use my gun on him?
So
Yes, you can.
I might get berserk here.
Be
I mean,
one times,
We'll see.
she's below half. And, yeah.
right? 88.
All right, and this is with the Casera or the Spirit Cannon.
My Kastara. That's all I got is a blinder and a bow.
No, you
You
got,
got
a
a spirit
cannon.
cannon. You 100% have a spirit cannon.
A silent projectile change space on main metaphysical type. Damage scales with spirit stat.
The Casera would be a better choice for this, right? And you got a, what was it? 88?
88. Yeah, so I get 1.5 damage.
So 20, 1.5. So you do 30 damage. It ignores armor. Noted.
Sub
All right.
action as well to shoot him again, or
Yep, roll D100 twice.
Higher than 31. Come on. Yeah, good
Oh.
fucking rolls.
Inspired by what you just saw the Ghostface killer do. Just exact same thing, just turn the corner, bam, chest, bam, head. For the children.
Shot herself.
Okay, and since I still got movement, can I move like out of the way?
Yes, you can.
So, how much energy is that altogether? So, because I took 2 off already. Take
So
another
10. So for that extra
L?
movement, you'd be at 19 energy for the turn.
I'll be at 19. If I, is that with my first 2 off or with my first 2?
Not including the first 2.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Action, sub action, and another 1 energy of movement. So Thumper or Shark, who's going first?
Shark's closer. He's got it.
You want me to go first? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go to here and use healing tides twice on me and her.
No, we both hurt.
Yeah.
And that's what, D6 times 5 for energy?
D6. Now it should be D8. Do D7, sorry.
That's just for your summons. That's for your summons.
Ah, okay.
Still get +1 on it though.
So D6 plus 10 energy twice.
What'd you get?
1, 3, 1, 6.
4 and a
Yeah.
7. Somebody gets 4 and somebody gets 7.
Yep.
So I'll get 4 and I'll get 7.
All right.
Thank you, Chuck.
And go take your energy off, and Thumper, we're on you.
I can move 18 squares, correct? Plus my 2?
Yep.
Let's see here.
Yep. No. 18 total. You just don't cost energy for the first 2.
I've always been moving 2 free and then the 9 for my speed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I took it. Is that he got 2 without any type of.
Any cost, and then
Any cost,
my
and-
speed kicked
yeah.
in.
Yeah, fuck it. If that's how you've been doing it, we can run it.
Because I always go 1, 2 free, and then I choose to use energy. And yeah, that's
Works for me.
up there's where I'm thinking. I'm trying to count it out. So hold on.
That's max.
I'm right here. that's the wrong tool.
Yep, he
That's
is 19 squares from you, so like this corner would be 18.
This corner would be 18.
Yep.
So that's 18 energy.
Well, that'd be 9 energy. However,
9
you do
energy.
run into a problem. He
There's
held
a-
his turn earlier,
Oh, fuck.
and once you get there, he throws up a wall of fire.
Huh.
Fire.
Well,
Or-
then. Fuck.
What's 415? 19. All right, so do a D6 plus speed, please. Or for you, it'd be a D8 plus speed.
The speed is 3. Speed is 9. That's a 12.
All right, you are able to get out of the range and take. You take no damage, but you do get 3 stacks of burn.
Do I push through or do I falter here and I hold here?
Since you succeeded the roll, you do get to that side of it, to the other side of it.
And still able to push up to him?
Yep,
So that would be, we said -9 energy.
correct.
And I gotta find burn. I gotta find the
I'm trying to find one for it. Fuck
I'm
it, that works.
actually-
That's close enough to a fire.
No, I'm trying to find the what's it called? The
Condition.
what is that?
Effects.
Yeah.
You take damage at the end of your turn equal to twice the amount.
Oh,
So at the end of the
I'll take-
turn, you're taking 6 damage.
And does it stay at 3 or does it go down at the end of my turn to 2? Does it
Or
dissipate?
it's 3 unblock damage per stack. So you take 9 at the end of your turn. And at the end of your turn, it would tick down 1.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna need you guys to get in here pretty fucking quick. I would like to unarmed strike him.
All right.
Fucking nothing.
He parries it out of the way.
You can use luck.
You got luck.
Oh yeah. I would like to luck that. -1. So boop. 77.
Better. Normal. I think that's normal.
Buddha, at some point during the week, remind me to make the combat page its own separate page so I don't have to find the build page every time.
It's 77. That's time and a half.
Yep.
So wait, that's time and a half?
Yep.
So it's
So-
like 44?
That'd be
43?
plus 14, so
No, that's
43, yeah.
yeah, 43 points of damage.
All right.
And then I would like to use my sub action.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Nice.
73 is standard damage.
25. And that was -8, -15.
Yep. Or no, -8 and -10, so -18 total.
18. Leaves you with 19. And then you said I take 9 points of damage due to burn?
Yep. And your burn is now at 2 stacks.
So I'll take 6 points next time.
All right. And now, Ludane, we're on you.
Okay.
Yes, I love that, and you need to do the same thing for your energy cost and moving and all that. A little reminder on each page. I would love that.
Alright.
All right, Silver, we're on you.
Shit.
I know, I'm counting. How much energy would it be to get to here?
Ping again. Let's see with your stride. 1, 2, 3.
Wasn't there fire right there though?
5, 6,
Or did that?
8, 9, 10.
What's
The
his
fire
stride?
is
I
in the
was thinking-
doorway. What's your speed?
6.
So you can move up to 12 spaces, or 1, 2, 3 per stride. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You can get to right here with your speed, and that would be 6 energy.
Okay. Is it right here?
Yep.
All right.
You have that backwards.
There it
Yeah.
goes.
You've got the actions cost backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, is red supposed to be health?
What?
What was
Uh,
health
what-
and what's energy?
No. It's what Buddha was putting in, or Typhus was putting in over here.
Oh.
It's the little guide Buddha's making on the side there.
Oh, okay.
As you know, some of us are don't remember. Every time.
Look,
we
he's a better DM than I am, and I'm gonna just let that be.
It's something my character. Because every time
was
I go to adjust, every time I try to go to adjust my energy, the circle keeps disappearing.
I don't know. Maybe it has to do with him making changes to the page.
I'm just adding text. Here, I can stop.
Here, try it now. There we go.
There it goes.
Yeah, it might have been something to do with the page changing.
Okay. I'll hold off.
Roll 20's weird like that. All right.
Yep.
You doing anything else on your turn?
Um. Yeah, that's it. That's all I do. For
Alright.
now.
Go ahead and refill your energy then.
And it was 3 or 6.
For what?
It cost me 6 to move here, right?
Yeah, but you get that back for not taking an action or or for not taking an action.
Buddha, can you stop touching the page for a second?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was still doing it.
Actually, Buddha, it's your turn if you want to hit that real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be unclicked out of everything. Apologies.
It's your turn now.
So. Oh, well, shit. We're just going to move right here. 1, 2. And we're going to hold there.
All right. So after getting punched in the face twice by you, Thumper, he is going to just grab your head, channeling his whole spirit into it, and try and fry your brain.
Shouldn't you? I don't have spirit.
I said his spirit.
I know, but his spirit shouldn't be able to affect me because I don't have spirit.
If anything, there's less resistance.
Fuck.
So the first one is 13 damage. Second one is 16 damage.
I'm dead.
Nope, 1.
I don't.
Until the end of your turn. Because you do get 3 more stacks of burn.
Oh, Jesus. So that would be. I'm at
Yeah.
1. I'm pretty much dead. Yep. Somebody resurrect me. Oh, that was the song.
I don't think resurrection is a thing.
Well,
I don't.
the guy up front you
I think-
go.
Oh, bye, Yeet.
Hmm.
I disconnected him.
Was it?
All right. So next we've got Ghostface, who is going to reach into one of the pockets on his uniform and throw out a suppression grenade. Basically like a foam grenade type thing. He's going to use a luck on that. He's going to use his last luck on that. Fuck.
I got it.
It,
Use water magic
use
later.
one of your shark.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go. He throws it and it lines just in wall with the fire. And like foam, almost like a fire extinguisher, pours out. And that fire is suppressed.
Laura, it's your turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Lyra.
Ow. I didn't mean to hit my mic. I didn't mean to hit my mic. Shit. Okay, that's out. I'm at 14. I wanna run up to there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So 4 energy.
And I'm gonna shoot him with my gun.
D100.
20.
Well,
That's a miss.
you got any luck left?
This is it for
I
the
got a
night.
second shot though.
This is it for the
Okay.
night. Use all your lucks.
71. Like, what type of fucking roll is that?
Second shot's at disadvantage.
Oh shit, yeah. 55. Half damage.
So
0.5 damage.
That's normal.
55 is for the guns. They have their own specific hit tables.
Ah, okay.
I can find out. I can find out. She's using the
I got it written
The
down.
blinder.
It says
Half damage.
41 to 55, 0.5 damage.
Yep, half damage.
So half
So
damage.
that does 10. All right, and Thumper, your last turn.
I'm here too. My last turn. I don't know what to do. I want.
Run
I
away.
mean, even if I want to hold my turn until after Sharks, because actually Shark goes before me anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Shark goes before me, and I want Shark to come up here and fucking heal me and douse this burn.
So please, run your cleansing water over me.
Golden shower me, baby.
Golden shower you.
Good Jesus.
Some
I don't
Tiamo
think
burn.
Jesus is here at the moment.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Able to reach here.
What's your speed?
My speed, the problem is 3.
You can
So
go
you can
6
move a
blocks.
maximum of 6.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I cannot reach you, dude.
Healing touches or healing tides is visual range.
Yeah,
You can,
You should be able to see him.
from here? No, I
Let me get
can't.
back to that map.
Yeah, he's
4,
right where
5, 6.
Aladana is.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on inside, so...
You can move to one in front of Aludane because you can move corners.
Okay.
So
Still,
Thumper, you held your turn.
The only time you have to count corners is when there's someone on the corner, right?
Or it's obstructed in some way.
Yeah.
So you did hold both your actions and your movement. You could move like where Lyru's at.
to get heals from him,
Hmm.
but I don't think he'd be able to heal me enough to because of the burn is gonna hit me
Go.
for 10.
5
Even if
times
I'm
3, it's going to do 15 at the end of your turn.
and I have never seen him heal more than, at 15.
He only heals 6 at a time, so his max is 7. Can you scale that up?
Metagame question. If I go down, they can still take me back to the ship and put me in a cryopod, correct?
Like we were talking about before.
Or hospitals are a thing.
Alright, so Thumper doesn't actually die, and don't have to do a new character.
We'll just take
As
you
long
to
as
the
they
Poke
can-
center.
As long as they get you medical care in a reasonable amount of time, it'll be okay.
The DM says it'll be okay, then I'm gonna go all out.
What he said is as long as the party.
As long
can
as we get you help in a reasonable amount of time, you'll have a chance.
in a reasonable amount of time.
so
I mean, if I
We're gonna have to have
What?
a sit down discussion as a party, whether
What
or
is
not.
a reasonable amount of time?
And-
What does
and
the
I'm
DM
look-
consider that? That's the question.
and I'm looking at being not sacrificial right now, but at the same time, me falling back does not get me heals enough to stay alive
Fuck him up then. DPS it out.
as
Um,
much as I wanted to.
Do you want my opinion on this?
Sure, I'll always take your opinion.
Hold till after Aludane's turn. Aludane pump Shark with a fuck ton of Empower, and Shark heal him.
yeah, good, yeah.
Works
So
for me.
Shark moved and held his actions until after I go, and I'm gonna hold my actions until after Alyadane goes.
Correct.
I guess that'll work, yeah. Let's do it. So, Alyadane, it is your turn. I'll hold my actions until after.
So as Shark comes running up past me, I'm gonna grab his arm real quick and just using power on him. And I'm pumping everything into it.
Oh hell yeah.
Let me get your character sheet real quick.
So I'm putting about 42 into it. So that should leave me with 1 energy.
6 times 5. So 42 would be. So 40 would be 8d6. Am I doing math correct there?
D6 would put me at, if he maxed, times
HP.
6 is 42.
But also at the minimum, that means he's adding. If he rolled all ones, he's adding 8 to whatever Shark rolls, which means Shark would just need a 7.
Okay. I mean, either
And
that
he's
or
gonna roll.
pump-
He's
pump-
not gonna roll all ones. He's not me.
Um,
either that or-
you don't know.
either that or pump 1 less, just so you have some sort of energy left over in the tank.
Well, based on what Habit's saying, I can only give him 40, so I'll have 3 left over.
Okay. All right, then at
And
that
then he gets
moment,
the energy back from his bonus action and not taking movement.
okay.
So give me
Yes.
8d6 silver.
We're gonna bump back over to here.
Actually, don't.
Don't what?
Thumper, give me 8d6 since it's your life on the line.
All right. Well, I move back over to. Wait, hold on. It's 2 free moves. 1, 2, and then I have to move through her because it's obstructed by her.
Well, the hallways are like 2 people wide.
Yeah, that only costs 1 energy because it's only 2 after your free
1,
movement.
2, and then 2. So -1, and then you said you want what?
8d6s.
8d6s. There's 6
23.
and a 2.
So 35.
So
All
I
right, and
don't
you said
over-
you're not Silver. You said you're not taking bonus or movement, so you do get 10 back.
I don't overheal. Right? I only go up to 31.
Correct.
So I go plus 30 and then minus 15.
And Shark,
Yeah.
go ahead and do your healing tides at level 1.
Wait, that wasn't the heals?
No.
No, that was the empower.
Oh.
But he gets
So,
to add that to whatever he rolls.
Because that was enough to max me out.
And he damn near crit.
So, Shark, go ahead, take the 10 energy, and Thumper, you are full healed.
But then I minus my burn.
Yeah, I
Correct.
heal you. I mean, it's water. So put out fire,
Oh,
so
but-
don't worry.
Does the healing waters help with the burn?
It does not, because he basically fried the inside of your head.
Okay.
What about the initial 2 from the firewall?
The burn
That
was from the
external.
firewall.
This isn't goddamn Pokemon. I'm not adding elemental type bonuses.
Oh, come on. I mean, still, water defeats fire. Even real
Yeah,
life.
you said
Yeah.
you said internal fire, but I had external burns as well. And it
He's a
is
shark.
healing-
Have you ever got salt water on a burn? It isn't fun.
He is using healing.
In fact, they do extra
water.
damage. Salt water on a burn.
It's healing water. But I don't have it advanced enough, I think, for healing big wounds, like burns and stuff.
No, you gotta
Yeah.
keep using it, so.
All right, and your burns are down to 4. I assume you're not taking an action or a sub action then, Thumper.
No, not running back in there to get hurt again.
All right, so you do get 10 energy, or you did do movement, so you do get 5 energy back, plus 15, 20 energy back. Shark, you still have movement and a sub action.
So because I'm energized and stuff, I wanna try something new.
Shark, you just used all that energy that I gave you to heal him.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
So,
Yeah.
that was an action.
So you only have a sub action left. Don't you go berserk when one of us almost dies?
No, I need to be.
One of you has to die.
Yeah, and I need to be less than half health, not less than half health.
Oh, Shark, but that because of that big ass empower, that does put you over the limit. Your healing tide is now a D8.
Ooh,
you go.
yeah, hell yeah.
And because you rolled that big ass empower, Silver, your empower levels up as well.
Woohoo!
Let me read it again. It is now at a D8 for every 5 energy.
That's gnarly.
Nice.
So I end my turn here. Get 5 energy back, I guess.
10 energy, you didn't move either. Or yes, you did, didn't you?
Yeah.
No.
He
Let's-
moved from here to here on his turn.
Oh.
He moved and then held his actions.
Oh yeah, he did. Then.
All right, and that puts us on
Typhus.
Typhus.
I'm running in.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right. And he is within, because diagonals count, he is within Bardiche range.
Yep, we're bar fucking decent this son of a beach.
Lizard versus lizard.
Hit him.
Let's go.
We're burning the luck.
Send it.
Yeah!
95, I
95.
do
2
believe
times
that is-
damage.
Yep.
So my damage is flat, so that's 32.
Max armor.
What do you mean your damage?
He is starting to look beat the fuck up.
And something tells
Okay.
me to go ahead and skip my bonus. I'll take the 5. Oh, and then minus the 10 for the action.
And Buddha, anytime you use a two-handed weapon, it does have a +1 to hit and damage.
Neat. Two-handed weapons.
Yep.
Noted.
All right, go ahead.
That's
Give
all for
yourself
me.
the energy back if you haven't already.
Yeah, I did. I'm cool across the board.
You healed. What was that? 30 whole points on that round, didn't you, Thumper?
Yeah. I healed more than 30, but I mean, 30 was all that maxed me out. Do you want to know how
Once
much
per day, you get advantage on a resolve check.
Once per day, I get advantage on a resolve check. I need to put that in my info, my character sheet. Traits. What is the name of that trait?
Resilient. Damn, and you guys are all still close to leveling up different things. I love how much you guys are using different abilities and stuff.
You said
I'm just over here
advantage.
like a stat nerd, like, okay, I gotta add this to this. And... all right. And you said that's the end of your turn, Typhus?
Correct.
1, 2, 3.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
Oh,
You guys are all in a line.
I'm not. I'm adjacent.
How many times do I survive with 1 HP?
Once,
Just once.
Once a day?
well, once, like once per encounter type thing.
Once.
Can I do something, or am I have to wait on my turn?
You already got the energy back for it.
I don't like this.
So there is no direct damage from this, but you guys all do get 3 stacks of burn.
motherfucker.
Back up to fucking 7.
Hmm.
Typhus, what's your armor?
My armor, I think, is 12? Yes, 12.
Never mind. He goes to fire a fireball at you with his sub action, and it sparks, but it does not come out.
I'm gonna like parry it with my Mardish.
That works. And we're on Inspector, who...
Yeah, let's update the water thing.
You guys get very lucky. He has another suppression grenade. Tosses it in here. You are all covered in foam now, but the fire is out, and you reduce all your burn stacks by 2. And so the rest of you are on 1. Lyru, we're on you.
Come up.
I
Shank a bitch.
Put
I'm gonna use
hands on a motherfucker.
my
There.
Berserker full transformation. That's
All right, let me open your cheat up real quick.
15 energy. It gives me plus 15 energy and plus 50 or 3 to all speed or strength rolls. And at the end of my transformation, I will be at 1 HP.
All right.
You have okay. You got a bird. You take damage at the end of your turn.
Yeah, it'll be my first time dying if I die.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, okay, do your thing.
Alright.
Conference.
Add 15 energy. And you can take your turn how you'd like. And if you want to describe the transformation.
I'd like to hear this. I need the visual.
Hold on.
Like, are we getting Remus and Harry Potter? Are we getting American Werewolf in London? Like, what's the vibe?
I feel like she doubles in size.
Like she shrinks in size.
Be turned into a fucking chihuahua.
Yeah.
No.
Little terrier.
No, like some Wolverine shit. Like I transformed this into like a solid white wolf. And whatnot. Or
You literally turned into a wolf.
literally turned into a wolf. But
Dire wolf, you can say. Like Twilight.
Oh God.
Game of Thrones.
No, but I'm Ghost. I'm going to hit him.
Wait, are
with,
you talking like Wolverine from like early 2000s?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wolfgrave also, yeah. I remember that
Oh
show.
my I forgot this thing existed. I remember watching that with like my real
I
sister when I was
love
like
that
super
show.
young. What the fuck? I ain't even talked to her in years. What the fuck? Like, you just bitch slapped me with nostalgia.
Oh,
That's what she's about to do to this guy.
I don't.
all right. So I'm gonna
Recognize.
do a on-armor attack, but that's with a +3
Oh, you okay?
on top of that.
With the 99, so 2 times damage. Please describe how you rip this man apart.
Hell yeah!
I lunge at him with mouth open, grabbing his throat and just thrashing him until he's just a bloody pulp.
Leaving him in almost the same state that he left Stall in.
Yes.
Ugh.
So hopefully we're out of combat now, so...
You do seem to be.
Can he
Okay.
heal our wounds, our burns now?
Yeah, I heal everyone's who booms.
But
Uh,
there is one thing we have to take care of first. Mr. Typhus, could I get a resolve check from you, please?
What is
I'm
that?
sorry.
D
You're
6
still
plus
on
resolve.
D6.
Does it
I,
matter?
It
I
doesn't
passed.
fucking matter.
Don't roll a 0.
I crit. How about that?
You're fine.
In here.
And now your resolve checks are out of a D8.
One
Sweet.
critical though. But yeah. I healed
He
everyone.
says, "Fuck this guy."
We need a heal for status ailments.
You need a full heal.
Give me a full restore.
Yeah.
When they made a Pokemon they referenced earlier.
Thumper's healing should be twerking.
Does our
Alright.
energy come back?
Yes, you guys are considered out of combat now.
Okay.
And so Thumper's not burnt anymore.
Basically, the inspector comes up and he's got different ointments. He's got like a full medical kit in his suit. He starts patching you up.
He says, "I got a cream for that."
God damn it.
Starts rubbing it on Thumper.
Take away a luck from next session.
Should we stop here then?
Well,
All right, you
I
guys
want
want to
to-
explore this place at the start of next one then?
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
we do
Ellie's
anything,
tired, so.
before we do anything, all right, before we go, while we're all here and we can all hear it, I pick up this dude's body and I'm going to carry it back to Rakul with us.
What body?
No,
Uh,
hang on. We gotta chop his head off first so we can
Oh, yeah,
give
I was
the
gonna say-
head to the police. Let's get the 2,000.
Literally, like,
It's
he's already
200,000.
moving in to make the call in after he heals you.
Okay.
So how you doing this?
Well, his head's pretty much already severed. from
yeah,
me
she's
thrashing
she.
him, So.
The cops get the head. We have to give the body to Rakul.
Yeah.
It's
I'll-
sorry,
actually-
Jack, we gotta have that body.
Though
and I
don't forget to
I
take his
take-
clothes for ourselves, his armor and
I
stuff.
take,
You
take all that
goddamn
back,
wing
though.
goblin.
Aludane needs to make that call because Shark wasn't there to hear that. Neither were the three of us. Rakul told Aludane that. So Aludane needs to convince the police that we need the body because we don't know anything about that. I completely forgot that was metagame. I didn't hear that part.
It's like, what are you talking about? I just apologize for making such a mess.
I'm gonna walk up and be like, "Officer, I
Yeah.
hear there's a very large bounty on this man's head."
Correct. I'll make sure that you get your 200 for it.
We appreciate that. We do have a second bounty on the body. You can keep the head as proof of the kill. We were hired to take the rest of them elsewhere.
He just kind of looks at you. Possession of a body is a crime.
Aludane's just gonna put his hand on his shoulder. Come on. We just dealt with this fight. Do you really want to go forward with
He
this?
said, "Come on."
He just kind of looks at. Who's this through? Can you just take a picture or something?
No, I believe our client wants the physical form.
I can't allow that. Should you ask him or something? Who even wants this?
I mean, we have his phone number.
It's
Just saying.
client confidentiality. Let's
I
just
can't
say
allow that.
I mean, I come here and pick up my phone.
I'm gonna
and-
pick up the head. Look, how about this? You give us the body, and we let you have a little fun with his body. And I point to Thumper behind me.
It's like we saw how you're rubbing that lotion on them.
I'm bent over. I'm bent over, and I turn and I look over my shoulder and my butt and hold my hand. Who, me? Over my face.
Aludane, make a charisma check with disadvantage.
Oh, come
Oh,
Really?
come
Okay.
on, you got this.
Hang
I
on,
want-
hang on.
Can I
You
use
got this, Aludane. You got it.
I'll use the luck to
So,
make you
okay,
re-roll that
you said,
13.
what am I rolling? A D6?
D6 plus
Charisma check.
charisma.
Okay.
I would have
Really
to
help
double
if I didn't.
crit.
I almost want to make a yeah. Damn. I want to make Can I make you re-roll that, Jay? With one of my lucks?
No.
Damn it.
What do you mean, no? A luck can be spent to make you re-roll a roll. That's what we talked about.
And there's also NPCs aren't just bending to whims; they have rules and personalities.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Okay, I used my last luck. Okay, I have two left. So I'm gonna use
If
another
you guys
one.
notice, he's adding 6 to a D6. He maxes out at 12.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I want to make Jay re-roll.
Oh,
Thumper,
yeah.
Thumper needs
Look,
some
look.
thumping.
Look, officer. If I give you the name, will you give us the body?
Oh, don't recommend that there, Aludane.
Either.
If you give us the body, we'll give you the name. Deal?
Or I could just do my job.
Or you could just keep the head as proof, and we will take the body elsewhere.
He just
say
kind
the-
of looks at you and goes, Now I need to go free a couple of captives. I do hope everything's still here when I return. And he just walks away.
All right, let's stop there.
Oh my
No,
god.
we're not killing the cop. We're not killing the cop.
He
But
already
They-
called it in. He already called it in, Shark.
he called in that they're dead. What we're gonna do is while he is gone off rescuing the captives, quote unquote, we're going
Typhus, can you
to make
a
his
metal
body
coffin?
disappear.
Can you make a metal coffin, Typhus?
Can you hide him in the floor long enough until they leave?
I pull up Aurora and take a picture of the body, just in case. So
Okay. I'm straight up. We need to sever the head and leave now.
Look, we get more money helping the cops.
We don't know what we're getting for helping Rakul.
A punk ass Hundun.
This is extra money. Some of us need some enhancement.
Other days coming up, just
Wait.
picking up the head and putting it on the bed.
wait. Maybe you can use your spider thing and put the whip around them or something. Say that it's just a bag. We need to get out of here.
I mean, there's another body in the hallway.
Yeah.
Talking more action, please.
I'm gonna move down here and stall the
I
cop.
like
if
how he
decides
just
to come back.
rolled and pulled out. Fuck you, Jay.
He's doing things out here. Like,
I'm going.
Alright,
Okay, so the
Sarge,
head's
you took
already
a picture
severed,
of the
correct?
body?
Say what?
I said, Shark, you took a picture of the body?
Yep.
All right.
I'm going to put the physical body in my inventory and leave the head.
And how are you planning on carrying this out of here
Hallelujah.
unnoticed?
Hallelujah.
I said
Behind my back.
Typhus make a coffin.
I don't support this.
Wait, what is behind this wall?
Behind what wall?
This wall?
I'm not seeing a ping.
The wall that he's standing right next to.
Earth.
Outside?
Well,
I'm going to take his body and stride through the wall.
Have we established that you can carry things when you stride?
No,
His clothes go through.
true.
Give
We're
me
starting to
a
get really chaotic evil here.
give me a
Look,
D8
I'm just trying to
plus
get a
spirit.
bonus, alright?
D8
Trying
plus
to-
spirit.
Complete the side of
D8
it.
plus spirit?
Yep.
Okay.
Or is your stride a D6 or a D8? Fuck, we'll give it D8 because you're empowered.
I think
to upgrade it.
it upgraded to D8.
So slash roll D8 plus, and what was it? D8 plus what?
Spirit.
With my authority as a traffic cop, I do not condone these actions.
Your short-lived career as a
Yeah.
traffic cop.
look at
I'm
the
gonna have to write you a ticket, sir.
So I matched
Odds or even.
odds. Fuck.
You are on the other side of the wall.
Fuck.
I gave you a fair shot at that one.
I know.
All right, is this where we call it for the night?
Yeah.
Or is,
All right, yeah, we
is-
can pick it up
or
here next time.
Shark wanting to loot.
yeah.
He always wants
Sure.
to loot.
I wanna
Wait until next week.
loot the body and go loot the treasure chests in that room.
We'll
don't
start
know
with
what's in
that
that room.
next time.
Yeah.
Really just want to carry the body out. The officer looks like he's escorting.
So, if you
after-
guys want, get on my stream. I'm gonna go raid someone, and we'll end the stream.
I'm already there. I'm at 2,500 chum points.
Hell yeah!
What's the karaoke song?
I sing a karaoke song, choice of the point redeemer, I guess. Your choice.
Oh dear.
Oh my lord, I have
Sounds like-
4,000. How much is it?
2,500. It sounds like we need to do a what's it called? Some Weird Al Yankovic music.
I was thinking Barbie girl.
Barbie girl.
Whatever song you want, oh, sing it, yeah.
Pet names for genitalia.
Okay, now let's look for someone to raid.
We're gonna have to do that to start the next one.
Little gamer.
I will catch you all later. Have a good night.
Later
Alright, buddy.
night.
You as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's raid this person. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me. We'll continue this
Alright.
next Sunday. So, bye-bye everyone.
Goodbye. All right. Usual wrap up. Anything you guys want to say?
We
That
need to
our
iron
luck
out-
are allowed to re-roll your rolls, sir.
Even if
Yeah.
you
Yes,
got
sir.
something
Oh, I
I
do
shouldn't
love
even
that.
roll for because there's no way to fuck the NPC